it's just kind of like a better. I mean, her car's not too bad, but his is still drivable. But no money, no nothing. I mean, I don't know what the problem. Well, wasn't as bad as that last one. Shoot, that guy was trying to take off. Good thing with this kid, because he wanted to take off too, but I didn't say anything, and he made the right call. Yeah, he's off. I'm pretty sure it's his fault. Yeah. He said it's like slip or whatever. He said, I want to leave, but I said it's probably not your best bet. He did the right thing and stayed, because I was thinking he was going to leave, but no. So, hopefully they'll work it out. He just has to talk to her. And the guy has no money. The baby is safe. Big old welcome back to town. Block my fucking driveway, why don't you? Son of a... Look at this dope. Why don't you just park right there, dude? Fucking moron. Hard to believe somebody could be so fucking dumb. We had another accident out here, so that's why the coppers are here. And then this dope chose to park right in my parking lot. Dumbass. Oh. It's part and parcel of the world today. Nobody really gives a flying fuck. You want to park there? Yeah, man, just park right in front of the driveway. No big deal. I'm losing my ability to be nice. I'll tell you that. I got a window licker this morning. So gross. I don't know whether it was male, female, American Indian, Caucasian, black. I have no idea, man. Just scared the hell out of me today. How you doing, Shimei? Hello, everybody. I shall be back in a minute to start today's festivities. thing is so nice. It's a triple X. It's Pink Floyd. I'm so snuggly and comfortable in it. Thank you, Morning Dove. Oh, boy. Let's go someplace I can see. And welcome back. 612 miles later. The Rosie girl is fresh as a daisy. Yeah, thank you. Thumbs up appreciated. I see the glorious smelly cat has arrived. I can't really see anything else on it. Thank you. This was a really nice, I don't want to call it a sweatshirt because it's a hoodie. And it is so cool because I love Pink Floyd. And I got a Supertramp one. Thank you to the wonderful Morning Dove for that kindness. You guys miss me? You missed me last night? I was out getting content for you guys. We don't care about that, Rosie. Oh, boy, as soon as I got back to town, I wasn't even here an hour, and bam, accident out on the front street. Looks like Blackbird's feeling a little better. Cold though and windy. I mean, it was really windy coming on. It was 39 degrees up in Tehachapi this morning. I swear I thought we were going to have snow showers up there in the mountains. Hello everybody. I'll say hi to you. Try to catch everybody in a second. I'm trying to get to a place. I just had to finish up with the cops. Then I had some dope just park and block my driveway. But, man, we got a whole week's worth of content. Restaurant reviews, stories, true crime. Got it all. A closer look around Baker, California, where that abandoned motel, except this time it's recorded content. Let me tell you, the thing hasn't improved with age, and I got a few other things. You know, you say, well, Wonder Hussey's been there. Well, she ain't been all the places that I went. I dig out the really interesting shit when I go someplace. Oh, pull the rose. Yeah, put the rose in Santa Rosa. Ronnie, how you doing? Good to see you. The king of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. How are you? I saw they burned pro-life headquarters up there in Wisconsin. Shame. It's all part and parcel of World Gone Mad we're going to be talking about. I need to definitely reinforce with you guys the absolute critical importance of a few things coming up over the next few weeks. I'm probably going to start a fourth channel, which is going to be dedicated to a daily, or at least maybe 5 times a week, economic vlog. I just have too much demand. I have too many people writing with just freaking out, too many messages, and just too many questions, so it's difficult. High-speed police pursuit. Took out your entire garage today. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Timothy. And I'm sure the perp didn't have any insurance of any viable nature either. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. I just think the Twitch thing is probably a waste of time. A lot of these trans and people, they're too dumb to save themselves. It's hardly worth the effort. But let's talk about some stuff. Let's enjoy a nice cup of coffee tonight. The entire garage is destroyed. I'm so sorry, Timothy. really, really sucks. How you doing, Tanya? Because all that most trans people care about and their transition, they don't give a shit about the greater society out there. Sad to say, and I see evidence of that on the daily basis. Well, I don't roll that way, right? The hell is this? Talk about single issue people. I think it's all right to tell kindergartners about the gingerbread man. What was it? Genderbread man. Like, really? I just can't. It's a waste of time for me. Total waste of time. That shit'll sort itself out when a few heads roll. If this is gonna go. I'm glad nobody was hurt. Yeah, you like the top? It's cool. It's really super long. It's like a 3X. I'm like a L, but it's very comfortable. Very comfortable. You know, it's more important to address broad society, I think, about, especially about what's coming up in the future and the challenges that we're going to face. You know, why should I narrowcast my thoughts? Yeah, I like the hoodie. It makes them all in Dark Side of the Moon. Yes, I like it. So, how are you doing, Nathan? Canatavery, how are you? We got Shimei, Cass. I paused the video and that window liquor was... The window liquor was like something out of another dimension. I mean, it was so weird today because this person could have been so dirty. It could have been an old white woman, could have been a woman of color. Not that it mattered, but it was the first time in my life I couldn't even really tell whether it was male or female, or it was just like, whoa, you know. Only when she saw me start to reach for the camera, then she's like, oh, jumping off. Good thing you weren't in your garage. I couldn't tell at all. Crash right. It's a hell of a welcome back. It's the usual, Clint. It's usual stuff. So let me officially say hi to everybody and just say it's very good to be back on the Rancho again, despite the accident. I'm happy that Kitchen Stadium is still standing. Doing good. I knew as soon as I replaced the cloth with wire that there was no way, no matter how strong the wind, there was no way that was going to come down again, and that was that held up good. What happened to you? Just got here. How you doing, Barbara? Oh, thank you, Jen. How are you tonight? Lovely room vacation planning for 2 months. Oh man, I bet you do need it, Nathan. I'll bet you, absolutely. I think in 90 days in the house. There's a lot of shit to talk about tonight. Let's start on a simple note and just tell you guys, I brought home a ton of content. Okay, it all needs to be edited. It's all going to roll out over the space of the next week. There'll still be morning chooches. There'll still be evening chooches. But you're going to enjoy some of how you doing, Nicole, Queen Boyd, beautiful Nicole, cool Nicole World, nice to see you. You're going to enjoy it. Different kind of content this time. Some stuff I found out about Vegas. It was very saddening and had me shook for a while. You know, I mean, it had me shook. So we got all that coming up. So stop in Baker, and then I don't know if I stopped anywhere else. Oh yeah, we already saw Eddie World. That had that big. Well, that was on TikTok. The big ice cream sundae. How you doing, Starbeam? How are you? I think I'm gonna have to pull over. It's still too bright here. We're starting to get close to our longest days of the year. I'll telling me this woman came up from... Did she hitch a ride on my van? Hitching a ride. I'll tell you, it is damn cold. Windy and cold. Hitching a ride. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tap that pole. Tap, 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 tap. There we go. How you doing, Mouse Toes? Yeah, I thought that was the window licker for a second. Man, that's harrowing this morning at 5:30. You're not expecting that, right? I come outside the hotel to leave in the morning, the motel, whatever. There's not a creature stirring. There's no traffic on the streets. And I go over to 7-Eleven to top up my gas, and holy hell, it was like Night of the Living Dead. I mean, I felt bad. That's a human being. But there's not one thing that I could do or anybody else could do to change his or her predicament. It's just awful. We just see what society's devolving into here. The birds are going crazy. Yes, it's getting on to roosting time. Let's welcome Beverly Jones to the chats. How are you doing, Beverly? Same hat and black, nice. Hi from Honolulu. Really, Garrett? You're in Honolulu? Are you really in Honolulu? Hello, Mamie. Bricks were behind you and on your head. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I love this. I love this. So somebody said, why? I thought you guys were meeting LD on Saturday night. Well, LD passed out. He said he was drunk and passed out, so he didn't make it. Welcome to Santa Rosa. Yeah, EJ, as soon as I come here, not even an hour, I'm getting the laundry in, took a shower, and then I hear boom on the front street, and then I hear the gate closed and Blackbird's gone. I know he's running out to see what the hell it was. He's used to it now. He knows it's the zone. I gotta turn up this, hold on a minute, I gotta change the setting on this, I think. I gotta get more light on this screen. I think that's the problem. Let's try that, see how that looks. Does that, yeah, I think that makes it a lot better. Yeah, I like the hoodie, thank you. Is that Diane C? Yeah, that Barney fight. Well, it turned out to be a good situation. Isn't that nice? That's so cool. Got to stand over here so you guys can see the whole schlemazel here. It's kind of long, but I like it. It's got a pocket. It's like triple X. Morning Dove must think I'm a big girl. I don't know. But I'm very appreciative. It's cool. I like it. It's very, very nice. I think I'm going to really enjoy wearing it. It's amazing, amazing. My shoulders are broad, so hoodies make me look masculine. Well, a lot of girls have broad shoulders. I just like the design. It's colorful. Now, I'm going to be having Hack Job chili tonight, but I'm not going to be wearing this. I'm going to change it out before we get cooking. I have the Dark Side of the Moon on CD. Nice. Thank you, cute kitty. Put it in dryer after wash. Put what in dryer? Yeah, I don't think it's going to shrink it enough, though. I like the length. Yeah, I like the length. It's very comfortable. It's a triple X, 3X. Yeah, Hack Job, the best job. On your chest, it would look. My big rack, huh? So what is today, the 9th? I can't believe I went Thursday and back on Monday. I'm really glad I stayed that extra day. Yesterday we had a really fun, I put up just one short snippet of firing the AK-47, which I've fired before, but it's I'd like to make a statement because a lot of people were like, ooh, assault rifle, we gotta ban these things. Look, man, a gun is a gun is a gun. So we get kind of stupid, so I can't have that in California, so if I'm in Nevada, I can enjoy shooting it. So it was a good time. So I have a nice video of Monkey Boy, Mr. Z, and I on the range. Hey, Amanda, and I know there's people in here that are not gone. I lost some people yesterday. Yeah. But I got to do the things I enjoy doing on the channel, and I got to stand by the things that I stand by. And to me, guns are part of the fabric of America. They're interwoven into our Bill of Rights, and they hold the number 2 position. That's how important it was for the framers of the Constitution. Before they would improve the Constitution, some states said no. And they had to develop a Bill of Rights to specifically list 10 things that would be added to the Constitution before the states would ratify it enough to pass it. Sharp sticks and sand. I saw you shooting that gun. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. You said the one gun. That was if you want to go fire a tank shell out of a tank, you can go to a place. I don't even know if it's open anymore. But you can go there, but you can't do any video. And if I can't bring you guys video of the event, I have no interest in it for myself personally. Yeah, you factory ordered your Mustang today. Nice. Did you get the Eco? What did you get? What did you order? Well, I'm a good target. I mean, you'll see. I'm tight to the pattern. Whether I'm 100 feet out, I'm gold. Give me my 9mm Beretta. Yeah, I live my life, Jan. It's just that, everybody thinks because you do something, it means you advocate for it for everybody. Well, it probably makes sense in this day and age. But it's a chance to get together with the guys, get together with Monkey Boy and Mr. Z, and do something that we enjoy doing. It's called Ukraine. What's up, blue-eyed? 4-cylinder EcoBoost. I can't afford the V8 this time. You're going to be glad, Diane, that you have the EcoBoost. In my opinion, I think you're going to be glad that you have that. I don't think you care about it, I don't want to say your age, okay, but I'm just saying, you're not a teenager, you're not in your 20s, so, mileage is going to be important to you. Mileage is going to be important. I don't know, blue-eyed, like something about Ukraine, I guess. I don't know. But did you ever utilize the power of it? Did you ever get out on the 405 or the 101 at 1 a.m. and just step on it and go? Be real. I'm tooling across the desert at 92 miles an hour today. I got CHP just watching me roll by. They don't care. They don't give a darn. But it is very nice to be back here live. I like power to the pedal of my... No, I've never seen you drive fast or anything. I think you just like the look of the Mustang, and the Eco will be just fine. It's a pretty badass looking vehicle. I think you're going to be happy with it. I think jet black would have been the deal, but you indicated you like silver, and that's cool. Stay with me now. That's the name of the place where you can shoot. Oh. I always feel like my intellect fades when blue-eyed are in. Was my trip windy? last night there was no way we could do a hangout. We weren't gonna drink again last for a second night in a row, so we ended up shooting, taking another crack at the 4K ride up the strip. It was a beautiful night for that. There was less people, less traffic out because of the wind, and the lights were a little better synchronized, so it turned into a fantastic event of capturing that. The equipment performed. I had the thing mounted on the front, the tripod on the hood. It worked well. Ukraine, Donbas. I can enjoy something like shooting again. That does not mean that. Well, yeah, exactly, Jeannie. And I don't know. I just think we vest too much psychic energy into a gun. I prefer black on my last black and no more indoor garage like the last apartment building. Yeah, I don't want to see any. It's going to be weird, Diane. I think you're going to. I don't know what you're going to do to. You better get somebody to put an aftermarket catalytic converter cover on that thing. They have a thing now that they can. You put it up on the lift. It takes about 5 minutes, and they just bolt on this thing that protects your catalytic converter, so the people have a much bigger job to grab that. I worry a little bit about being on the street with a new car. We need to accept others and love all. Yes. Well, I had a hard time this morning with the woman that was licking my window up here. That was, acceptance came difficult, but as the day went on, I found my compassion coming up again. But good Lord, she scared the hell out of me. He, this morning, protected from getting shrimp. Yeah, I worry about anything nice and new. I mean, Sherman Oaks is a nice area there, but you know, there's people that cruise around. Excuse me. People cruise around nice areas, and I'd be heartbroken if somebody took something off of Diane's or busted a window or grabbed something. So I'm really kind of a little nervous about that not being in a garage. I think I'd be tempted to see if somebody had a private garage rental that you could rent for on a monthly basis for a little bit. Yeah, safe. But look at the crime report though for automobile theft and things. Zombie like. Yeah, he, Catherine, I don't know, just like the closer that she got, the more petrifying it was for me, because you know, I didn't know if she's gonna, what the hell, she was gonna climb on the hood and let's go. I had no idea. Had my stereo stolen out of her car twice. Yeah, that's good, Diane. Is it on the street or is it on street or is it at the apartment complex? I'm just like, wow, okay. Damn, as soon as, you know, you never expect that shit, and I'm fumbling with the camera, and, I never get the best shit with, you know, I got my coffee, I'm trying not to burn the shit out of myself, find the holder, I was all late at food bank licking rocks. It's, weird. You know, I didn't see downtown was pretty bad in Vegas, but I didn't see. You know, it's, I don't know. It was a little on the chilly side. It was hot as hell and muggy. It was 95, I think, the first day. I think it was 96 when I got down there. I liked it myself, but you know. And then yesterday was just super windy, and then coming across the desert today was super windy, and it was cold. It was cold. It was like in the upper 30s. It's going to be in the 30s here tonight. And it's almost mid-May, right? My tomatoes, Diane's like, maybe we'll have some fresh tomatoes when I come up from the Rancho. Honey, you'll be lucky to have a tomato by August, or the way things are going now. How was the drive home? No bash bug. The drive home was, you know, I could do it blindfolded. What I did notice today, there's a hell of a lot less traffic on the interstate. I noticed a lot less RVs, fifth wheels, travel trailers, bumper pools, big Class 8 motorhomes, big Class C motorhome. I noticed a lot less of them. So this, coming up I-5 was like a speedway. I mean, I left at, I guess 5:40 in the morning and rolled in about 2 o'clock. That was 612 miles. I made a stop to pick up some, get a little gas one place and then get something to eat at the other. So are you sure that lady was in America? I'm not sure. Beach ball, that could have been Carolyn Goldman or whatever, the mayor. Oof. I feel bad. They steal Cadillac because they're platinum in there. And they're worth more than gold. And they can remove one in less than a minute. My broken down laptop. Hey, Pizza Kitty, how you doing? Hey, Charles, how are you? Amanda, nice to see you. Amanda, hug and kiss. Good to see you tonight. Bobby in here. I'm Just Jen. Drug eating report. Drugs are eating people up. Hey, Jonesy, hello. How are you? I would agree. Drugs are eating people up. But we got bigger fish to fry coming up. So let me finish with my thoughts on Las Vegas, because if you have followed the path of markets and things over the last couple months, you've heard me harp on the collapse of the casino stocks here. And I think Wynn was down another almost $5 today to $61 a share. It's virtually below the price of the pandemic low. Now, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? It tells me that down there is going to slam into a wall down in Vegas. And I could see early signs of it. Last time I was down at Christmas time in early December, it was a lot more crowded. I mean, it looked crowded on Fremont Street, but comes Saturday and Sunday was like pretty much of a ghost town yesterday. So you could walk into any restaurant with that reservation or anything down there. So it's coming. It's coming. And on the back alleys and stuff, it's really rough. The street scene is getting really rough again in downtown Vegas. Every doorway, just very aggressive panhandling, and just a little frightening, some of the stuff that's out there. Quit smoking there and quit pain meds too. Now I have to work hard on them. Well, good for you, Cash. If you don't need them, that's great. No, the catalytic converter expenses, they're not that expensive. They just put a heavy sheet of steel, and I don't know what the deal is with the EcoBoost or how the exhaust works on that. So, New Roberts Avenue. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Yeah, third body. You're going to find tons of bodies in Lake Mead, because the old school. So we'll see. I think by the time I go back down, I'll be going down again in June. But I think by fall, there wasn't anybody at the hotel on really Saturday night. It was pretty empty, and Sunday there was nobody around. I was able to, it was like Mr. Z and I were able to ride up the strip last night with no problem at all. Yeah, catalytic converters aren't cheap. What's up, Slugbo? How you doing? I have my own parking spot inside. Space. Okay, good. I thought you were parking on the. I thought you were parking in the street. I was going to say shit. I feel better than Diane. I just couldn't imagine. This is the way people are crazy these days. I was watching a TikTok, and some guy had his he took his, what the hell happened? Oh yeah, he put his Tesla out for rental. Put his damn Tesla, nice new 2022 Tesla Model S, he put it out for rental to make some money, and he has a GPS tracker on it. And he's like, why in the hell is my Tesla in a damn garage? So he follows to where the GPS signal is, and he comes up to like a warehouse thing with roll-up doors, and he sees some Cambodian guy or something in there, and his damn bumper's off. His damn bumper of his Tesla's off. He's like, man, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I was just testing. The guy's like, oh, I was just testing. Hey, Ms. Lulu. Hey, NH. I was just testing. The guy's like, testing what? You took off the bumper. What the guy was actually doing was taking shitty, cheap, secondary aftermarket bullshit and putting it on the Tesla and keeping the real good original OEM stuff. Unbelievable. This fucking guy had some kind of balls. So I don't know how the story turned out. It's a multi-part story. It's a multi-part story, but can you imagine that? I mean, these days, man, the frantic need for money on the streets is almost unbelievable. What a jerk. If I can find that TikTok again, I will pop the link in tomorrow's morning chooch to put in there. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Sarah Kate, the queen of Eureka Springs, Arkansas. Can you imagine that? Stripping off original stuff and then putting shit on it, and then the guy can turn around and sell it to other people, original equipment, parts and crap. I'll tell you, it's frightening. I heard if you take your card and it comes back full of after. I don't know about in Tijuana because, with Yelp and stuff like that, Yelp reviews are really the great leveler. So in Tijuana, a lot of that shit doesn't go on anymore. Because people are so tight to review, and most people aren't going to take a place to... there's some great shops in Mexico, let me tell you, and I would have no fear driving across the border if I had insurance and driving around Tijuana. There's some great custom shops down there. These guys do fantastic work. And there's a lot of Yelp reviews on them and things like that, so... I mix cinnamon oil in my carnation milk smoothies. Anyway, congratulations to you, Diane, on ordering your new silver Mustang. Brand spanking new. It's kind of exciting. I think we all want to be excited for you. Much colder. It's going to be in the 30s tonight, so the chilly's really going to hit the spot tonight. And then by the weekend, it'll be 90 degrees, and we'll maybe be back to normal. The front lawn's doing good. The market was taking a... Yeah, we're going to talk about that tonight, Moose Knuckles, because I'm thinking about starting a channel to just do a podcast, a daily podcast type of thing on YouTube or something like that. I don't know. I'm seriously considering that because I can't answer all the people, just people are panicked. People, should I really buy shit? Do I really need the provision for the future? How low is shit gonna go? We'll tear into all that in a couple of minutes. But what do you guys think? Would you sub up to, daily, twice a week, 3-4 times a week podcast, something like that? Looking at 107 this coming weekend. Nice, very good idea, and I also enjoy you. Yeah, thank you, Moose Knuckle. China's coming unhinged, and of course I'm subscribed to many Chinese newspapers written by the Communist Central Party, Communist Party, as well as independent media sources too. So I got a pretty good pulse on what the hell's going on in China, and they're just coming unhinged down there. You're gonna This is the kind of shit that can spark regime change. You start fucking with people's livelihoods, and Shanghai's just the place for something like that to happen. Thank you, Craig. Shanghai's just the place for something as he crossed over. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it was a she or a he, NH, to tell you the truth. I don't know race. I don't know anything because the person doesn't look like they'd bathed in a while. But you know, I gotta have heart. I gotta. You know, initially I'm like, whoa, you know, and I'm doing a YouTube video, and then I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking later in the day. But I just reflect the world. I don't create it. So I do not have a car or a credit card. How you doing, Captain Caviar? Let's welcome Captain Caviar to the channel for the very first time. Today, my new car smell lasts a long time because I usually have windows rolled up nice. Chicken in a can went up again right now over 3 to... Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you, Shimei. So, but I can't help somebody like their mind is just eating out. It's just almost like a brain-eating amoeba's gotten into their skull, and there's nothing we can do about it. You can pray. You can pray. I'm a firm advocate of the power of prayer. I know I'm going to be getting right. I'm going to set up my appointment for my, it's been since 2019, before the pandemic, I got my ass into a confessional. I'm going to get right. Looks like a zombie from that. Yeah, more time. It did. It was scary to me. Very off-putting at 5:30 in the morning. And I'm looking like, oh, do I look that bad in the morning? I'm looking at me. Yes, I think prayer changes things. And I think one of the big phenomena that you're going to see in the next 2 to 3 years is this nation and a lot of the world used to have a tremendous amount of vested faith in God and in religion and practicing religion. But as science took over and began to try to explain away everything that it could possibly explain away, people became wealthier, the standard of living rose, people lost that closeness, that spiritual link to God. And I know a lot of you, some of you out there are not, you know, it's fine. I'm not preaching. I'll leave that to Shimei. How you doing, Robbie? I'll leave that to Shimei. But I will say, because now we have total faith vested in government. Okay, 100% absolute faith that if we pick up the phone and we call the police, they will be there. That if something happens on the street, the blue line, the thin blue line will be there to take the hits. Okay, that we will, when all is said and done, that chaos always gets brought back under control again. And I lived through the riots, the killing of Dr. Martin Luther King on the streets of Baltimore, and the 16th Airborne had to come marching in and save the day, or else our hood would have been torched that day. Okay, and police on horseback, skull tapping and blood running in the streets. And I know that took 3 to 4 days to get that shit back under control again. Okay, I'm seeing more people in church. Unfortunately, a day late and a dollar short. Well, remember, Craig, with the Lord's, it does not matter. He who has last shall be first, and he who's first shall be last. It doesn't matter. Be there, right? So many of the stories of the Bible revolve around the prodigal son and, you know, the other sons. Like, we made success. He went off on his own and screwed off and has nothing to show for it, and he was welcomed back into the home. All these messages are like, you know, it doesn't really matter what you did. It's how you end up, I think, in my opinion. I'm not trained like Shimei is as an ordained AME minister, but I understand the base. Yeah, come as you are. And I think that a lot of people, I think church attendance is going to explode over the next few years as people come to realize there's really, that some of their confidence is very misplaced. And this has been one of my themes for the months and really for the last year, that the breaking down of society and the sort of dog eat dog world that we're evolving into. One of the reasons is there's simply too much population. There's too many people for what's out there. And when you think about, whenever you think about how balanced we are on, like I think about the city of Santa Rosa, a city of about 200,000 people, we probably have, I want to see 20 first-line supermarkets and a Costco. 20 first line, so I'm talking about the Safeways, the Albertsons, the Lucky's, the Whole Foods, the things like 20 first line grocery stores. And you think of when things hit the fan, and when you think people suddenly get that urge, they start to feel that panic, like stuff is really getting out of control. And we've now had the first rumblings with the Roe v. Wade response to the leaked decision on that. You've seen that. There's been firebombing of a pro-life place in Wisconsin and things like, needs to set up a shower for those people, which they do have that NH. But you have to avail yourself of that. Hey, Sure Nuts, how are you? We'll get to that in a minute, but I will just say there are showers available. There is the Catholic Charity Center, which is across the street from the cemetery we used to go to. We went past. It's still locked up. It'll probably be forever locked up at night. And then across the street, I've showed you pictures. It looked like something out of Gone with the Wind with the railroad scene, where all the wounded are being evacuated out of Atlanta or whatever, and you see this camera pulls back and there's a bigger scene of dozens, then hundreds, then thousands of wounded soldiers. You look over the wall, there's hundreds and hundreds of people sleeping in there. They need only show up and avail themselves. There's showers, there's porta pots, there's food and things like that. Love your neighbors is better. It looks like we're headed to another. We're going to have a summer protest. That's been predicted by me weeks ago, okay? Weeks ago. So the services are there in Vegas, but you know, Vegas, you have to be a little smart. Nevada, when people would be down on their luck, they have the Travelers Aid Society. They would get you a, I ordered the base. Yeah, Diane, we're talking about this thing now. I hope you can join this conversation. I'm glad that you got that vehicle. I'm glad you got that with the basic, no fancy. Yeah, you just need basic transportation. I'm happy for you. There's a fine line. They give you people a ticket to get you home. Okay, they don't want you lingering around town. And it used to be that if you showed up, they would buy you tickets to California, right? Go to San Francisco, they'll take care of you. You'll get anything you want up there, and it's true. So what happens? We grow a huge population here in California of homeless people because people have heart, people have guilt. People are successful by and large in this community, so people feel like, I got to give a little something. So it's like anything else. The more you subsidize it, the more you get. So we're crawling with homeless people here. San Francisco's crawling with homeless people. Because if you come up here, you get breakfast, you get lunch at St. Vincent de Paul cafeteria. I'm talking about good quality food. You pick up a snack tray that you can take with you for later in the afternoon. It has snacks and drink and, you know, good sealed stuff. And then at nighttime, you go into the mission, you got the preach and eat. And then the Salvation Army truck or whatever comes around nighttime. You get your coffee, your donuts. So it's a full, you get blankets. You have hotels that have been converted to shelters. So it's like, what more can you do? And every time, how you doing, Let It Go? And every time they do a census of homeless, it's more and more and more people. More and more people. I'm not buffering. The homeless has grown, and yeah, Portland looked awful. And here they're cleaning homeless encampments, right? Yeah, does that come? So they, you know what I'm saying, Moose Knuckles? There's plenty of services, and that's part of the problem. So nobody has any incentive to get out and get off their duff and work. Okay, because it's not like China. If you don't work, you don't eat. We don't have that. Yeah, that hotel with homeless living, there's 10 of those hotels around town, Diane, and they still want more. They're still pressing the governor here. They're still pressing for more. And this is in the teeth of the most historic downturn since the 1930s coming. Okay? No drugs, and yeah, and what are you going to do? I mean, you can put people in treatments till the cows come home, but if they don't want to be off the crap, they don't want to be off the crap. Right? You know, you can be a very strict society, pretty liberal when it comes to a lot of things in China, but not when it comes to drugs. Right? Hence, China doesn't have a drug problem. It probably will coming up. But if they just catch you with drugs, using drugs, if you're young, you know, they'll send you to a work camp for 2-3 years. They'll give you a tablespoon, and you can start help digging the new canal from, you know, Beijing to Western China, 1,800 miles, 1 million people with a tablespoon digging away. Or if you're older, they just execute you. That's it. They don't have rehab programs. They don't put people into, there's no facilities for that. So therefore people know, because the penalties are so severe, that it's like, oh, I'm not, are you kidding me? You don't see drugs around. I volunteered for the homeless shelter more than I can say. That's nice, Cass. God love you. What's that? My friend that is take money from a church. There are no words. Oh, people have, you know, I don't know. I mean, people have robbed poor boxes and things at churches for quite a while. Which is kind of sad, because I know if you show up at the St. Rose Rectory here, the Catholic Church, St. Rose, and knock on the door, they're not going to turn you away. They're going to sit you down, they're going to feed you, they're going to put some money in their pocket, and they're going to tell you where you can go to get your life ordered. It's not the nature of churches to just give people the royal boot. Right? A lot of people don't want to hear a message associated with it. They just want the aid, and then the church will give it to them. No questions asked. Right? You know, now we have states that have been enacted recreational marijuana. We have medicinal marijuana and then recreational. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously medicinal marijuana helped me when I had my gummies, and it stopped that spasming that was terrible. But I'm not sure for greater society as a whole, if somebody's constantly getting high, now they're linking it to heart disease and all kinds. I don't know if somebody just all day long just getting high, I don't know if that's I don't know what that does. We're all in like we're all in a laboratory here. My college peers sometimes, you can't get everything, Alvin. Yeah, the baby formula shortage. I mean, there's just fucking Purdue Farms in Maryland. Their facility catches fire. We've had planes crashing into grain, food processing places. It's almost like I'm not a conspiracy person, but we've had more food processing facilities taken out than you can shake a stick at. And now, you know, I feel bad. Now they're going to limit the food, you know, baby formula and stuff. And, you know, God help you if you're not breastfeeding your baby or pumping your own breast milk or whatever. But that's just the tip of the iceberg of what's coming. Well, then you change too much emphasis. Well, Jeannie says the whole system needs to change. Too much emphasis on money. But change like that does not happen unless it's forced. And by forced, I mean that the external forces take that supposed wealth from people. You lose your job. 70% of people are one paycheck away from, you know, disaster in their lives. Then you start to affect change. Okay? But as long as we've had this safety net of social programs, of you know, government stepping in with this, we'll pay for your rehab here, we'll put you in a hotel here. There's no incentive. There's no incentive to, you know, so this is why I've harkened back since November of last year. The recurring theme has been Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, reduce the surplus population. And I still feel like that today. And we're well on our way to doing that. We've lost 1 million Americans to COVID so far. We're well on our way. I mean, the whole world is changing. Japan, Elon Musk was tweeting today, Japan's going to disappear as a country because it's becoming, there's no kids anymore. There's no replacement births. And the population of the country is collapsing. The same thing is going to be happening to China. So we're already seeing, nobody planned it, but we're already seeing the reaction that when life gets too expensive, then people stop having babies, at least the ones that aren't subsidized by government. Okay? But it's very difficult to think about who in the hell is going to have 8, 10 kids, right? I think China's population by the middle of the century is going to be from 1.3 billion to like 600 million people, almost cut in half. And the population of Nigeria will surpass that of China. Yeah, it's going to get dangerous globally. That's where we come in, and that's where we have the talks. And some people, I don't want to tune in at that part. That's fine. This doesn't dominate our evening. This is something we get to early. We talk about it. Take it or leave it for what it's worth. But I think if you're going to be intellectually honest, you'd have to say I've been pretty damn spot on so far about the way shit's unwinding. Comparing it to the outer bands of a hurricane that are hitting, and now we're getting the real big Category 3 winds hitting shore now. Okay, so I think it's something worth hearing. And if I feel compelled to say something, I'm going to say it. And I'm not going to hold back, and I'm not going to mince words. I'm not here to be an alarmist. I'm here to be a rational thinker. Thank you, Callie Mo. Something changed since the days of male wage provided. Yes. Yeah, I've heard of the Georgia Guidestones. I have. The raising of family. Well, that's because of a declining standard of living, right? Up until 1970, you could have one person in the workforce and sustain the middle class. You could have a car or two. Shit, look at the 1950s families. You know, shows like Hazel that have a maid. I mean, it's not. These aren't fancy, wealthy people. But your money went a lot further. You could have somebody come in and do house cleaning. You could, you were really in the fat of shit. Then, once government started borrowing beginning around 1970, instead of making people pay the true cost of shit, then our standard of living started to decline because we started to debase our money. So there's a natural consequence of that. You had to start firing women into the workplace. Boom, under cover of feminism, and it was a nice, okay, it's good. It works. Women are self-actuated. They're feeling good. They're smart. They're productive. They do a great job. And for the next 50, 45 years, they're doing a good job holding up the economy. Now we know we got two people working for the average house that can't sustain that. So enter the credit card, credit purchases, too much credit, natural response, too much creation of money. Goods become more and more expensive because the market's got to ration what's there, like baby food and all that. So it's crazy. Now we've reached the point, I mean, I hate to say this, it probably won't be in my lifetime, but this nation to rebuild, you'll probably see, child labor again, which we had up until about 1910. Nobody thought twice about putting kids on the factory line. Nobody thought twice about sending kids down to the coal mines, because that's what it took to survive. We only have ourselves to blame. Yes, we do, because we always assume, we linearly think that we'll always have money, we'll always be a super rich country, blah, blah, blah. But we know that through history, great societies go up and they go down. Yeah, it's an aspirational lifestyle. And remember that clip I played for you by that financial guy? When times get tough, people stop trying to impress others. They go from a mode of trying to impress other people to a mode of surviving. Big difference. Right now we're clicking over to survival mode. The chairman of Uber came out today, said we're freezing hiring for Uber. And from now on, we're going to treat, if you get hired by Uber, it's a privilege to work for us. What? Anybody feel that, anybody else feel the wind shifting? Chairman Uber came out today and said stock market's sending a hellish signal right now, batten down the hatches. Hello, boss. I've got your 410s. A privilege. Facebook's not hiring anybody. These tech stocks have collapsed. That tells you things are going to get tight. Things are going to get tough. Goldman Sachs says, well, Goldman Sachs also said there's great buying opportunities. You know, Goldman Sachs, they're a bunch of tools. Right. What's up, Kat? For exploiting work. Kat lives for exploiting. The time is coming. God, I love Kit and Kat. You don't have times in history where the workers have the upper hand. It's very rare in the course of history ever the laborers had the upper hand. The reason is, on average, it's not skilled enough. It's not like the boss who is a union electrician. Thank God we don't let everybody just climb up a pole or start fiddling with the electric. You have to have a certain skill level. You have to have a hell of a lot of skill, right? But on average, workers are less skilled today in filling more jobs, of becoming fillers of, working at Amazon's, working at Walmart's, in retail and relatively low-paying jobs. So it's less and less people are able to get into those, what I call, the princely parts of the skilled labor force. blame the CMR Trilateral Commission and the Bilderberger. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I blame too much credit expansion in the nation, too much government services, too much support, too little people working. In my mind. They will let on this dance on a pole. Well, I don't know if I want to see that woman from this morning dancing on a pole. Young will come to an adjustment and accept the service job. The service jobs are going to disappear rapidly. Services, for the most part, are a luxury. They don't really produce anything. You can do without the restaurant meal. Cat has two, hold on one. Most people have zero, not cat's fault. People still use walking. You mean my French literature degree? Ancient languages isn't going to pay off. You should be a comedy writer. You were right about COVID before we... Yeah, I was right about COVID. I rang the bell on that in January, February of 2019, and then bam. Went much worse than I ever thought it would do, Ronnie. Much worse. I rang the bell on the markets months ago. Told people, I never ever want to be busted on a drug screen. You go, well, you're smart. You cared about your job. You cared about your trade. You were part of a first class. You're still part of a first class organization, the gold standard of unions. That and a longshoreman. Yeah, and you have something to show for that. Pride. You care about what you do. More sign spinners. Yeah, right. I'm going to go out there and spin a sign with AA degrees and get right into trade. Well, we don't need the trades now, unfortunately. Because interest rates have turned the corner. Yeah, we had a reversal today, but you know, make no mistake about it, the march will continue unless we just, which is a possibility here, we just go into the straight 1929 downdraft here, which could unfold. So today we broke a very key level. We're outsourcing, we want to bring back jobs, you know, but it's got to come back naturally, Super Rich. You can't dictate that. Right now, I did a video about 6 weeks ago called The End of Globalization, and everybody's rushing to come back to the U.S. now for safety. The U.S. dollar is going through the roof, right? We can't export anything now because it's too damn expensive. Yeah, do not block the electric panel. Exactly. How you doing, Rick? Coach Adams, yeah, welcome to the chat for the first time, Coach Adams. So it has to happen because it's economically feasible to do so, and it will be here again. How you doing, Kale? It will be again. But we need to get, there's a big, you know, we have to basically cross Antarctica like damn Ernest Shackleton. Our boat has now been smashed by ice, right? Packed in the ice and crushed the hull. Now you got 22 guys you need to get back into safety. It's going to be a hell of an adventure. Vicky White has died her life over for a murder. Crazy. Oh wow. Oh man. Yeah, the endurance. That's right. Yeah, you're back. Yeah, fun trip. I got lots of great content coming up, but today I just wanted to get this out of the way and move onward after this. And we'll have our fun, because a lot of people don't want to hear this, and I get it, but I feel compelled to talk about it. Because so far things are playing out exactly as I perceived that they would be. What percent of humanities coming back to the U.S.? It's going to be very basic need-driven stuff, Moose, because a lot of our, I hate to say this, a lot of our technological ability in manufacturing has been lost. Nothing should ever become 100% imported. We should maintain everything to some degree. It has to be naturally maintained, or we run into times like this where people hit the panic button, boss, and suddenly everybody wants to close down their overseas operations. Globalization looks like a joke. But I tell you what, you need a certain measure of engineering. You need a certain number of people that aren't pursuing software engineering and computer technology. You need people that are skilled as mechanical engineers to be able to calculate stresses and forces and production assembly line, and how these process engineers and all this stuff to design this shit. Right? We may take a while. Hey, High Watch. Yeah, thank you very much, High Watch. So we've basically, I think, gutted a lot of the core. Oh, thank you, Ivan. Of competency when it comes to manufacturing. So that's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Like, you're going to have students want to start studying mechanical engineering. Things like that. People want to pay less as human. They won't pay a premium. Yeah, they're not going to pay a premium for Made in USA. People will always go for the cheapest and then pay the price accordingly. It either worked out or it didn't. When I first started your channel, I told you about how I lived in, and he was shocked and not sure what to think. Who was shocked? So it's going to take a while to build those competencies back. Right now, Lockheed's like, we need to produce more of these fucking Javelin little handheld to take out the stank. What will you pay, Rosie? I don't know. I keep my wants very low. I've never found that material things ever really move my needle too much. So I enjoy much more the intellectual aspects of studying societies, things unfold, and that deep down people want to exploit cheaply. Yeah. How's Nike able to produce a shoe? Right? I thought robots and computer would do most work. Well, yeah. Well, remember this: when the robots move in, and this is something else I agree with Elon Musk. There's going to be a displacement of a tremendous amount of people. And you listen to Elon Musk. How you doing, June? And they say, well, the robots are coming. What's going to happen to the people? And he's just like, I guess the government's going to have to give some type of basic income to people. I mean, no. How's that going to work out? Like, there's going to be a tremendous amount of displacement because people have become the weak link in the chain now of the whole thing. So you don't have societies that are gutted by drugs and just I don't know, the lost generation when the robots will learn fast how. Yes. And it's going to be fast, right? So the surplus population will be reduced. Japan is already well on its way to shrinking. They've lost, I think over the last year, their population shrank by almost 1 million people. Even without COVID. Just because there's older people run the show, younger people don't have a voice. The reason I moved to Slab City was, yes, that's right. Yeah, robot animals. So it's I think it's a transitional time coming up. I think it's a time to rediscover faith. I think it's a time to help people when you can. I think it's going to be challenging. You can tell by the markets right now that shit ain't right. Stuff's not right. When they're running, really pick up arms, defend you, should someone else child do it for you? You think they want me at 63, 64 years of age? I'll do my best. I've never been lacking bravery. I mean, I'm not a coward. If I get one in the head, I get one in the head. But I don't think I'm the first line. And that's a lot of distance that the Russians have to traverse. You think they're going to come over on deadliest catch boats across the Bering Sea? Yeah. But you look at it, it's very scary because China's coming unhinged, Russia's coming unhinged, and we're the last big one here, the big three. Just very destabilizing. Boss, if I had to defend this nation, of course I would do it with that question. If they need me on the home guard, they got me. All trained up. Saw me yesterday firing the AK. Just throw it in my hands. I'm good to go. Put it on automatic. Don't put it on semi. Make it fully automatic. I'm ready to go. Those with power and wealth do not like when you say you have nothing, they get nervous and get. What does that mean? Those with power and wealth do not like it when you say you have nothing, they get nervous and get security. Well, that's why I said one of the big growth industries is going to be security. It's going to be huge. You're going to be like the Philippines was with when the people power came in and Ferdinand and Imelda Marcos went down, and ironically their son is going to be the next president of the Philippines. You had people power and the government collapsed, and you have, when I went to the Philippines, on every corner, every bank, every institution had a guy with a automatic weapons rifle on the steps guarding it and things. You live that way. Also have a lot of chain gang for needed workers. Yeah, they don't have bump stocks now, right? You know, so I could do something in Nevada I can't do here. And that's fire and AK, so I enjoyed that. But I'm not a nut job to hit the streets and just be a thug. I enjoy targeting and practice and things like that, and I had a very good go yesterday. So to answer your question, boss, would I step up to the plate? Of course I would. Bong Bong Mark, he won in a landslide. Yes, thank you, Amanda. Hey, Elmo, welcome to the channel for the very first time. Right. We have chain gangs. Yeah. Hey, morning, Doug. I got nothing. You haven't seen nothing yet. Let me show you this. I love this thing. Woo! It's nice. It's a XXX. I'm a large, but I like how this feels. I love this. I love it. 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 15-minute city buyers, they control everything, and I enjoy you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, 3 Sheets, Marie. Thank you. I really love it. It's wonderful. Isn't this cool? I can't thank Morning Dove enough. I mean, you guys are so kind with the things that you sent. I don't think you need to have any NWO. In my opinion, events just get too big for governments to even begin to try to get a handle on what's going on. Crackheads of the street. Well, I'll show you the video of it, but then you shred it. I don't take them with me. You'll see plenty of it in the video. I just gave you a little taste with that 38-second clip because I've always enjoyed shooting. I've been shooting since 1979, and I've always enjoyed, you know, that 38 Smith & Wesson 38 Police Special. I had to sell that for money. Yeah, exactly, Morning Dove. I really like it. I'm cooking Boss's hack job spaghetti chili tonight, but I'm not going to wear this when I do it. I'm going to change out of it when I get back. The Spirit of the Frogs. It's really, really cool. I love it. Somebody said, you got the bricks like in the wall. Cooking Green, how are you? Can't stick around. I'm wrecked and cooking. Okay, good to see you. I enjoyed your video. The thing I wanted to tell you about today is we've seen the stuff for the baby formula. I'm particularly worried about the initial shock waves of the Roe versus Wade pre-leak decision. I don't know if the vote's going to change. You know, a liberal might have put it out that works there in the hopes that people would put pressure on Justice Kavanaugh to change his vote. Other people say a conservative put it out, so they would be forced to stand fast. You don't really know. But I can tell you as a result of that people, that coupled with, you know, the split in the nation is almost complete. You have the center, which is basically the red states, and then you have the two coasts that are kind of the blue states. So you really have a nation that's pretty much split. And the Democrats want to try to make that the point of the election in November. Will they succeed? I don't know. Polarized people say this is a bad day for America. I don't talk politics and things, but just the reality of things. Stuff's going so bad for Biden right now that I think he's grabbed onto this, and I don't know. You know, I don't have anything against the guy. It's a tough job to be president. Thank you, Cooking Green. I wouldn't want to be in that position. But I'm saying this is going to lead to protests this summer. Now you're going to put the added. Now you're going to have the dogpiling of people are starting to lose money, and the finance sector pretty soon is going to be booting people out, laying off people left and right. Finance always feels it first. Banking and mortgages, mortgage origination companies, credit card companies, they're always the first ones to get rid of staff and shit like that. So you're going to have a core of pissed off people, and it's going to be very hard for them to find anything that comes near replacing the income that they had. And they'll be ripe to hit the lines out there. So my point is, I think sometime this spring or summer that shit's going to get bad on the streets again. Maybe it'll be a shooting. Maybe it'll be like another George Floyd incident. God, I hope not. Might be the trigger. Something's going to get along that's going to trigger stuff. We're going to see this increasing amount of smash and grab. I don't even call it smash and grab. I call it smash and walk now. These people just walk into the stores and it very leisurely walk out with what they want out of the stores now, because they know very well that security's not going to, I mean, the people that work there aren't going to do anything. How can Dollar Tree afford security? All right, so they just start to close up stores, leave areas, and there could possibly be a time this summer where you may not want to be out there shopping and things like that. So I encourage you, get some stuff on the shelf while you can. Because if it comes to the point where stuff's a little gamey and people feel nervous, you know how fast they can strip out a store. Look at Hong Kong. Look at China. People were going over the top of the barriers, rushing security and looting supermarkets in China because they're hungry as hell. What's up, Kale? I know that they'll end up burning some of these cities, and I hate to say that. So I just encourage people once again to adopt a little bit of the Mormon philosophy and just have a few things on the shelf. Not that you're going to get your ass kicked, but you may not find what you need. It is June, and I try to pick and choose my words very carefully. Because I don't want people, but I feel like if I see something, say something. I hope I'm wrong. I like a happy world. I'm a happy-go-lucky person. But I would have plenty of stuff, because the last thing you want to do is go out there shopping when everybody else is out there picking over the stores and all that stuff. You're going to see more stores closing down in inner cities because they can't defend their store. They just, do you really want to work at a Gucci store now, or a Tiffany store? When a gang of thugs can come in and just within 2 minutes have everything of value out of the store, maybe you get knocked over the head, maybe you get pistol whipped. Yeah, if you're stealing from a dollar store. Well, for some people, that's all they have, Adam. And it's not like they can afford security. So again, I encourage in the strongest terms possible to just look out for yourself, get some stuff that's shelf stable. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Pray for the best. Oh, dealers in public. Yeah, that's right, Amanda. But if you're around Atlanta, you could be in a potential hot spot for stuff. I'm going to stockpile pants for people as long as they have the right money. Well, I don't know if I'd do that, Adam, but whatever. No, we're the only one. You can't replace a line. I don't know where I work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to work. I don't want to be working in a. It used to be quite a distinction to be hired by Tiffany's or Gucci or Coach. Nowadays, you walk through the front door and you hope that you're not going to get rushed during the day or night and just beaten and stuff taken, or what if you're lucky, they just take the stuff. So, plus the demand is going to go down so radically for that high-end stuff that, because we're transitioning from people wanting to impress people to people wanting to survive. That's the big transitional thing. People aren't going to give a fuck. No, I don't smoke, honey. Sorry. You want good barter in the future? Buy 5 cases of cigarettes. I have Gucci, Chanel, Louis Vuitton purses, and don't waste your money, folks. Well, people won't be able to. Their credit will be no good. Right now, I can hear tens of thousands of credit cards being canceled. Citibank said what? Chase said what? Start cutting back on those credit cards. That, and Justin, you're doomed, I'm afraid. Yeah. But we can still have fun. People are still what's the most important thing. Friends, family. Can't take that away from you. I don't think I'm going to respectfully differ with you, Kale. I love you, honey, but I think anybody that buys real estate now is going to be holding the bag. I know right now that the days of multiple offers have disappeared overnight. And when the market turns, it turns in a major way. Those stores are usually in areas with lots of security and police presence. We're in a little corner shop, I believe. Yeah, but the problem is, Jeannie, they've been going into those areas, and the security guards don't have weapons and things. They're not going to gun somebody down. Well, it's bursting. I'm trapped at work for hope you're having a great one. Hey, Marquise, how are you? Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Real estate never goes down, though. The future is going to be very expensive. I think that you're going to be very surprised, Kale, at how meager and how shockingly low the demand is for signs and trappings of wealth, houses. You'll be surprised how people can double and triple up in homes, and families can go more nuclear, more extended, I mean. I think you'll be shocked at how fast prices go down here. Real estate's not affordable. Nobody's going to give you credit. Nobody's going to write a mortgage for you. In the environment we're in right now, with markets already down 15 to 20% on their way to possibly being down 90% in a couple years, nobody's going to write a mortgage. Value of cargo van. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're ridiculous. They'll be down, Kale. You be patient, sweetie. People will be selling them like they're on fire, tradesmen and stuff like that. So smaller, more efficient homes are the future. People just double, tripling up. That's it. You're going to thank you, Jimmy. I think I am. I know one thing for sure, that the stock market is always the canary in the coal mine, that people scratch their head and say, it doesn't fit the reality of today. Why is it going down? The labor markets are strong. There's more jobs than ever. And well, folks, you don't understand that the market looks way ahead. It sees something that you won't see for 3 to 6 months. And then when you see it, you'll say, oh, fuck. Holy shit. Craig, I haven't even put anything down really for the Vegas trip. There's lots of great content. So I wanted to get this out of the way. Gone with it. Check out the 20, the super high, cool 7 2. Ram Pro Master, yes. I'm expecting we'll probably have some type of bounce tomorrow, but we've cracked through a very important level. It's time to stop using Greg. I watch more Rosie at home. Timothy, you got to get your garage rebuilt. It was mowed down by an idiot today. Hey, Beatles. So I think this will be a summer of discontent coming up. I think we'll start to see as the trend continues down and we get more fully upon the powerful third wave down, which is the most destructive and awe-inspiring and cataclysmic wave of all, shock and all. Then you'll see people more ready to protest and demand more and more, and government do something, do anything. Landlords are getting paid. If they don't get paid, they can't. And then this government steals property. What's up, Truth? The hell's that? That thing's brake sounds been. Hopefully we don't end up like, you'll be fine, June. You're smart. I don't think you've been on the streets and let that affect your life at all, and drugs and bad choices and possible bad upbringing. Cobra John, better buy coffee now. It's headed through the roof. I can't get over the size of that roach in bed. Never in my life. Man, that was a big one. Yep, get some coffee, get yourself some pasta, get yourself a couple bags of rice, and then go enjoy your life. Go enjoy your life. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I do know if we do get the summer protest, this will be the last blow. This will be the last blow for the big cities. they will, people will get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, I don't think I am either, Mouse Toes. And I think the flight from the city is going to be extreme. It's going to be a domino effect of less and less business and enterprise. I can already see it. San Francisco's taking hits now. Stuff's closing down, and that's, America's most beautiful city. As they let them burn. And they're gonna burn these cities to the ground. And I don't want to come on the day that happens and say, well, there went Baltimore today, or there went Philadelphia or something. I mean, it's like, hey, I love this country. But you have to be able to defend yourself too. Because I just think the police have so much ability to control, and then one day it just turns on a dime and it becomes a cascading domino effect in city after city, and people sense the time is ripe, and they start to become like Visigoths, vandals, and bandits of the Dark Ages. They just go freaking wild in just unrestrained numbers, like a horde of locusts, and just gut anything of value. I'm making homemade meatloaf. Every day I'm at the world to shoot for. Well, you stay positive. Take care of yourself. Your imperative is to survive, take care of your family, and make the best life you can. There'll still be a lot of good times. Right? People die every day in very random, unexpected ways. Yes. Thank you, Thomas. But I just think that I don't think police. I think police are very demoralized these days. Come up to a traffic stop, you don't know if it's going to be your last moment on planet Earth or not. Good evening, John. How are you? There's only so much I'm going to want to do to jump into that fray. Phew. Yeah, I think we all back to blue here. I mean, get rid of the bad cops, back to good ones to the hilt. But when the numbers just grow too big, Kale, it just becomes a numbers problem, and we know with social media that the dominoes fall quickly, and the second that people perceive that the police are pulling back from an area, they just go nuts. They go nuts. And then you have the nut jobs that come in to want to let shit on fire, and then what fire department's going to want to go in there and that. 8 to 10 cases of chicken. Yeah. But we'll see. I think things have been a little overdone on the downside here, so I think a short reprieve is in order before we really get onto the main. Where the lady in the horns and the shield comes out for the climactic. Yeah, that's what I worry about, Kale. Like Portland. I looked at Portland recently, and it's like, wow, there's just so many people ready to just hit the streets. It kind of makes me a little bit nervous. That's small fish truth compared to what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about stuff on street level. That's good in theory for the top dogs and things, but they'll never see the light of a court. just anybody can see. Hey, Jamie, anybody can see that it's not just going on here, because we're like the last stable pillar of a civilized world. Us in Western Europe, right? We're the last stable pillar of and Australia, New Zealand. Oh, thank you, Thomas. And I got to be honest, I never expected to see China coming unraveled the way it's coming unraveled now. They had a new property come on the market, pre-sales last weekend, and nobody showed up. Hey, Lurker. Imagine erecting steel barriers in front of whole housing blocks. And you say to yourself, why is there such a huge response? Why is it so over the top? It's influenza. It's going to take out those that are compromised immune systems, the aged. What the hell is going on? It's just so over the top. And here our cases are surging again. I'm sure I'm going to be in mask probably by the end of May here. The city of San Jose today ordered their city workers to start to wear masks again. Money's going to get a lot tighter. Yeah, I don't understand it either, Contrast, why in my studies of the pandemic of 1918, 1917 through 1919, they didn't discover viruses or see them under an electron microscope till the 1930s. So people really just wore a mask, did the best they could, but herd immunity, people had to work right through the Spanish flu because this nation was at war. It was fighting World War I, and people had to be in the factories producing shells and all kinds of shit, tanks. There wasn't a luxury of shutdown. I mean, we made a big mistake by shutting down, and don't mean to interrupt. Take a deep breath and smile. Yay! I'll be smiling when I'm cooking tonight, Sarah. I'd like to get this out of the way and then get on to the fun stuff. And I'm going to smile. Thank you, sweetie. So sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Don't mean to interrupt the serious convo. Just a reminder to take a deep breath and smile. Heart, love you, Queen. Have a great week.
I love that. Why did this dim out on me all the time? The Germans can reach something there. They have to pay for basic food and water. Oh, somebody's got to pay. Let me see. Set this. There's no free lunches, boss. It's a zero-sum game. What some play, some get, somebody else has to pay for somewhere down the line, right? Clinton sold her. Well, they didn't sell a mind blower, but it's just natural economics with this push for globalization. I was on the early edge of that in the 90s and 80s. AT&T and Royal Bank couldn't wait to get out there and establish overseas banking operations. AT&T couldn't wait to get out there and sell cabling systems and inter-office high-speed backbones for data, right? Yeah, water is a basic human right, but somebody's got to be able to provide it. Somebody's got to be able to maintain that infrastructure, Amanda. And they might not have the incentive to feel that way. Can't do much. Yeah, thank you, Molly. I think a lot of people appreciate it. Maybe not what you want to hear, but maybe something you should hear. And I have lots of fun content coming up this week, so those of you who don't, you just tune it out and just call me an idiot, and it's fine. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated if you're enjoying the content. I don't mince words. I don't hedge my bets. I don't come out and say, well, if this and that, I just tell you what I think is coming. And so far, how would you grade me on a scale of A to F? What would you give me? Oatmeal applesauce and peanut. Yes. I'm running to Miss Lulu's. I'm going to snuggle up to her ample bosom. I mean, I'm not tooting my horn, but I've been pretty damn spot on with this shit. Yeah, B+. Thank you. I'll take that. Better than I ever got in school. Spring was going into the new house. Oh, no. I mean, think about what's going on in Vegas, right? With all the homes built. Even since I went down in earlier, down there in December, wow, there's still new homes coming online. Thank you, Beach Ball. Rely on. Yeah, we rely on each other, and it's like, if you see something, say something. If you see something, tell other people. I see some things. I've seen shit just go down, 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 down. I'm down in Las Vegas. I'm looking around. I can kind of tell that something's a little bit different, like the early wave of that. And I look at stocks like Wynn, and I say, wow, man, you're now below the level of the pandemic. It's like, what does that say? You know, if you believe as I do that stocks look ahead, what is that telling you? Oh, I'm sorry, Kale. You're such a fine person. No, the perception of wealth was real. It's disappearing rapidly now, but you know, when people's 401ks are at all-time highs, they make different spending decisions than they do when they're down 20%. Agreed? Do they still feel as great about spending money, or do they feel maybe we could cut back a little bit, still enjoy life? You know, like I like the boss's idea. We just go to, you know, we have a go catch a River Cats game in Sacramento. You know, you don't have to spend a fortune to have a good time. Yeah, I love you, Kale. And, yeah, I know, honey. I'm sorry you had a rough day. If I had a magic wand, I would wave it for you. I think the world of you. So we'll keep an eye. I mean, the chairman of Uber came out today. He dropped a bomb. He basically said, I'm coming to a point now, I know it's coming, where I can pick and choose who I want to hire. And from now on, it's going to be a privilege to work for Uber. Whoa. What a change. No, don't cry, sweetie. I think the world of you. I'd do anything for you. You know that. So many people in this chat have been so wonderful to me. We have each other. We share ideas. We share information. And all of us are kind of pledged to help each other out. Please ask if Bird tried. Yeah, Bird looked okay today. Yeah, it's been a month when we're going in another note. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's just on the tail end of a very severe cold. Hello, big a-hole trucker. You know, so I feel very close to all of you. So I'm not. If you had family, would you have a talk with family? If they're of a mature enough age, 20s, 30s, would you tell them, you know, maybe watch your spending over the next year or so? It looks like we might be entering a bit of a downturn here. You might sort of not put the hard edge on it I put, but would you tell people? If you had an idea that something's coming? Well, what have I been doing, Candy? I'm just saying there's a few people out there that know what's going on, but they're not, you know, they're not pulling all this shit together worldwide. Please become my apple pie. Please bake an apple pie. Yeah, maybe we will. And we'll not just use it for the currency is exactly what they're living on. And I could see where we were adding on this. It's a fraud on the people. Well, I just care about ahead. I can't help what happens behind, but I can sure make some adjustments to the future. You know, so when the boss is like, I thought you were going to retire, you and Bobby. It's like, man, I don't feel confident enough right now. Right? Yes, of course you do. You get them with more, but they do the same as you. I'm a big person. I'm a big picture person. But I'm glad, Candy. Thank you for bringing that to the attention of people. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you, Mick. I'm being safe. There's also a correlation with. I'm not going to go there today. But I'm just saying. I think I've said enough today. How far down do we go? We'll have our rallies. We'll have some decent rallies and shit like that. But it's a long way to the bottom here. So thank you, Thomas. First book of me woke is Behold the Pale Horse by William Cooper. Best book you can take is a 101 textbook. Learn something.
Thomas Kitts tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Everybody in high school should have a kick-ass economics course. Woke means you just got your eyes open to the reality. Thank you, Mick. It's been up there for a while. Do you feel that Mr. Z in a good place after? I worry a little bit. The truth can be both disturbing and oddly common. Yeah, well, Molly, there's a certain comfort in watching the guideposts, watching the mile markers click off as we talk about things. And you say, okay, well, we talked about that in the chat. Yeah, you know, Rosie mentioned that. Or, yeah, she's talking about the markets that, you know, we click off along the way. But the one thing that I've been steadfast on for months and months and months is the need to be a prepper. The need to make sure that when everybody feels like they got to go to the store and strip off the shelves, that you don't have to. And if you're wrong, and if I'm wrong, big deal. You still got the food. Sounds like a win-win to me. I don't ever want to be in a situation where I have to go out and get myself toilet paper and stuff like that ridiculous shit in March, April of 2020. Now imagine that magnified across other things. You know, where canned goods just is pastas and rice and shelf stable shit's gone. There's no downside to being a prepper. It always made sense. Yes, I would worry a bit, even not 100%. The guy's got a lot on his mind. There's stuff I don't discuss on here, but I stay tight to the situation. He's a very dear friend, and I care just like a lot of you. You get close to people in here. And I'm sorry. I feel compelled. If I think about something, I'm going to say it. I just want to kind of farm. Yeah, there you go, darling. They're going to steal your steak. Well, we don't understand sometimes. We're getting a taste of it now. We're getting that first little taste with the fiasco involving the baby formula. We're getting our first taste of just how vulnerable the supply line is. We've taken it for granted in the United States of America. I can't speak about you guys in other countries, and I know I have a lot of people in Canada. I know I have a lot of people in Europe. But we've always kind of taken it in granted every time we turn a corner in a grocery store that we're going to see fully stocked shelves. And it's only in 2020 that the worm started to turn a little bit. And we've never gotten back to near the level of stock and breadth of stock that we had in, say, February of 2020. Nowhere near that. And I haven't even talked about a resurgence of COVID, a couple new variants out there and all that. So we're in a testing time. Okay, and I think now we're getting a glimpse at how thin the line of supply is. Truckers are out here. A lot of these people are paying $6.50 a gallon. Well, thank you, Candy.
Candy Smith tipped $10.
Thank you.
Love
Steve.
you, Rosie.
Love you too. What a wonderful person you've always been on my channel. I hope he gets a good check. Yeah, it's doing okay. Now we sort of understand, wow, maybe you can't really take it for granted that everything is going to be there. We don't know. The Russians, you know damn well they got people working 24/7, 20 levels below ground, trying to figure out how in the hell they can hack into PG&F fucked Pacific Gas and fucked company here to mess with the grid. I say be ready for anything. Nothing would surprise me these days. Nothing. Yeah, Candy's been a great friend of the channel. Love her dearly. She sent me that beautiful embroidered tea towel that I'm never going to use. It's just going to look good hanging there in the kitchen. Just like I'm never going to cook with this. Keep it nice. Now I think we have a better idea of how tenuous supply can be sometimes. Truckers, and let me tell you, if the shit hits the fan in cities, you think truckers are going to have Rodney King incident flashing in their mind. You think they want to get ripped out of their trucks and commandeered and the backs of the trucks pulled open and looted. Come on, man. They're going to steer so far away. All right, cloth diapers and make your own for them. I can save you. You look. Oh, thank you, sweetie. This way. When your clothes look hot, yeah. Well, thank you, Candy. Well, some people have to play truth. They have families. They have people to support. They have people that depend on them. They got to be playing the game every day. I just feel like it's important if I have something to try to keep people a couple steps ahead so they say, yeah, okay, well, knew this was coming, and they look over at their shelves and say, I'm a survivor. You bet the leader will give away all our food. I don't know if here's a disturbing thought. If things are biblical, then you can expect that famine will stalk the land. Yeah, the zombies. Remember that police department precinct? It's like the people's precinct. Give an inch, take a mile. That's the reality of it. Sometimes you got to be brutally tough. Please release me, let me go, or I don't love you anymore. Ooh, can of pie filling is $2 in Michigan and Washington. Thomas Kitts, you can go into Dollar Trees and find them for $1.25 a can. Tons of it sitting on the shelf. Tons of it. Okay. Dollar Tree can be a great source of supply. You know, the verge of surpassing again. That would represent a major shift in refinery operating environment. Diesel fuel demand. It's it's tough sledding. I want to buy. You afraid you might shoot yourself? Well, June, you can always get yourself some pepper spray or something. And to be honest, the more you know, the more comfortable you feel. Would I like to see you holding an AK-47 like I was shooting? No. Do I think that you could handle it? Yes. I'd like to see you with a simple, small revolver. It's foolproof. It never jams, never fails. And the chances of you shooting yourself are about zero because you can see every chamber, whether it has something in it. Okay? I would just buy it to have it. One day you might be able to sell it or trade it or get the protection, because when the stuff gets really rough, you're not going to find anything. I had a hell of a time finding ammo for a friend for the better part of a year. Now it's finally, some of the stock levels are going up, and tell me it'll be, all right, get yourself a little 22. Still will work, still will do the job. I just say avail yourself while the supply is there. Settle for pepper spray. Yeah, you don't have to go all hog wild. If you're not comfortable, don't get it. That's my philosophy. Get yourself provision though. Get yourself some food. Be a prepper. Yep. I'm gonna eat again now, but you're loaded with bullets. Well, because I bought it when it was dirt cheap. Thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds. A lot of people collect weapons, but they don't have ammo, right? They have maybe 50, 100 rounds. Man, give me one good 9mm and thousands of rounds, and I'm good to go. You can't so no news. Yeah, good, Jeannie. Sometimes or other sportsman's club. Those will be the two best weapons because I don't want to add. Yeah, that's fine, Kitty. I'm just saying that's a basic right that's given to you under the United States Constitution if you're in this nation. Some people don't back it. I get that. I don't think my friend Janet's a big advocate of that, and I get that. I still respect her. Hey, Cheryl. We're gonna get some gas. We're gonna, yeah. That's well. I've already provisioned and done that, Cheryl. Shotgun bookstore, right? Don't have to be a good shot. You know, gun stores are so equipped to help people, women and first timers. They'll make you for very little money. You can have some instruction. You can work with somebody on a range, and then you're going to feel really comfortable. You're going to understand that it's a very simple mechanism. Sword, no, arrows, yeah, very. Very clean records that I do. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, they'll do a. Depends on your state. It's a 1 week in California here. Nevada, they can clear you almost immediately. How long can gas before using? Not too long. You should have some stabilizer in it. Ten seeds in the apple. I just ate our son and raising chickens for. I always thought prepping made sense. Through the history of the world, prepping made sense. It's only when we've taken for granted that everything will be there when we want it that we come to realize that it's a pretty tenuous supply line. Backgrounds are usually there to get your weapon, produce enough oil to be then they're going to set the price that I'll keep. Well, you don't want the government setting prices for stuff, Beach Ball. Then you're basically moving into socialism and then communism, which we'll get here anyway, but no sense marching down that road. That's too depressing to even share at this point in time. Maybe when it comes to zombies, because people will demand that the government do something, and they will take to the streets and shit, and then they'll get military response, which will turn into fill in the blank. Prep is good. Everyone should have a prep store. There's no shame in it. People used to poo-poo. Oh, wow, preppers, you're doom and gloomers. No, you're historically smart. We just don't know how quickly the world can be uncivilized. And when people feel threatened, they turn into animals. And when they sense the opportunity, when the guard is down, what's the old saying? Nature abhors a vacuum. They just rush in. Prep what you eat. Yeah, there's P2E. He's got his shelves all set. Praying for bad. Yeah, that's cool, Susan. You know, I've seen, look at P2E's video, Prepping to Endure, P2E. He show you his shelf set up there, the stuff that he's starting to add to it. I don't talk about losing your life. I talk about not getting in the melee of stores and shit. That's what I want to stay the hell out of. I don't want to be involved when the knuckleheads are running like crazy and rationing, and I don't want that. Well, you need toilet paper. Yeah, pickles and jam were invented by preppers, hence they survived. That's cool. I think the boss used to kind of laugh at me months ago. Now I think he's seeing a little more of the writing on the wall, which is good. Yeah, anything that gives you energy like that. Yeah, just the way I grew up, it's called being responsible. Yeah, P2E. Greatest day in my life will be when somebody really, it helped them out in a jam here, and they say, you know what, that prepping really did good. I'm hunkered down. I don't have to worry. I was watching my TV or listening to the radio, and holy shit, who wants to be out in that mess? truckers getting their trucks back doors torn open, and it's another can of doom. Yeah, truth. It's only the last 100 years that we've gotten this unnatural level of comfort in existence that does not fit with the course of human history. The course of human history is a fight for survival and your daily bread. It's only in the last 50 years or so that people have gotten the idea that everything's taken care of for life. It ain't. Nothing's, what's the old saying? Tomorrow is not promised. Grow for trees. Well, that's why I planted my trees years ago. I'm actually grateful for that. I went through during some of this and then raising. Well, it was good lessons. The lessons of economization and thrift have been lost, but they will be rapidly relearned in coming years. And as this guy succinctly put it on his short TikTok, people will not care about impressing people anymore. People will care about, surviving and getting by. Glad you made it back. You're right. People get crazy by the driver's Carmichael Tanko. Yeah, be careful, Tina. There's a fringe of society out there that are like a wolf pack. They're like wolf packs. They're lean, they're mean, and they're very sensitive to law enforcement, meaning if they sense opportunity, they're going to pounce on it. Like if they sense that it's the time to raid stores because the chances of being caught and being penalized are reduced to almost nothing, then they're going to do more of it. There's no disincentive to do that. And when that happens, those wolf packs go nuts out there. So let's hope for the best, pray for the best, and just prep for the worst. I love people hoarding toilet. I said, what are you going to do? Bake it, steam it on a boil. Yeah, scare of that robbing, exactly. But there's opportunists. I mean, what do you think the Dark Ages were? They were a vacuum of Roman authority that started to pull back, and the Vandals, the Visigoths, the Norse. They just they were very perceptive, and they just rushed in and cracked skulls, and they put a Frenchman on the throne of France. I mean, all kinds of shit happened. Norman the Conqueror, right? Crows disappeared for a few weeks now. It's a sign. Really? I think they're all over my place. Let's hear the birds. Are they still here? Hold on. I think the peak ridiculousness will go down high watch. These real estate brokers had been coming on TikTok and talking about, like, there was a house in Samish, Sammish, Washington, that was listed for like $995,000, and it went for 1.59 million or something. And that caused a lot of other brokers to come on and brag about the overpaying that people were doing. And if that's not a sign of an absolute top of a market, I don't know what is. I mean, that's like the classic, when everybody's jealous of what you got, then it's time to let them have it. Your washcloths are running water, no need for toilet. So that'll mark the peak of ridiculous purchasing, and those buyers will rue the day as they start to eat tuna, canned tuna and shit to try to keep this shit together. Meanwhile, they lose their high-powered Microsoft job or whatever. Yeah, come to Christ moment. Yep. Or their broker's job. How many people are getting rich on manufacturing these days? The only one I see is Elon Musk. Everybody else is, social media shit. Grindr's going to go public. You want a piece of Grindr? They want to float that for $2 billion. If you're running, you might be doing it wrong. Oh, your neighbor who was murdered is a story on the news. I'd like to read the story. We have a lot riding on our American agriculture this year, I can tell you that. And coming up through the Central Valley and listening to the radio stations and the ag reports and stuff like that, people are just so pissed off about the price of diesel fuel, about the price of fertilizer. I can pay the hero. That's why I'm glad. That's one good thing we have in California, super rich, is we have Prop 13. So we never have to worry about assessments and property taxes going up. It's always pegged at 1% of your purchase price. So it's another one of those hidden gems that makes California great, that people think it's a heavy tax state. We save a fortune. At least those of us who have been in the market for years on property taxes and stuff like that. A ton of money. And before you start paying state income tax here, it's like $50,000, $60,000. So it saves a lot of money. It's one of the little hidden gems. I think all beach property everywhere is big money, and it's all about the location, location, location. Somebody once said it's all location, location, location. The trick is, can you hold on to it? Just because you bought the right to own it doesn't mean you'll ever pay it off. Right? I know. And now I know, thanks to what's that? Super rich people put too much faith in the God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That we went from this is the whole contention of my whole argument, that we went from zero dependence on government in 1932 to absolute dependence on government in the space of less than 100 years in confidence. I hope to God your confidence pays off. right now our export markets are being shut down because of the strength of the dollar, crushing our exports. Yeah, if you ever want to find out who really owns your house, stop paying your property tax. Boy, it's 55 degrees tonight. Woo! Don't understand how the housing market, because it's a free market. People are free to make mistakes. And you have greedy people that tell you that stuff is just always going to go up, 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 up. They don't get the big picture of how it prices people out, how it cuts down their purchasing power, how it basically makes them wage slaves for the rest of their lives. It's only in the 1970s and 80s that real estate ever became thought of as a good investment. All through history. Look at the 1930s. That's how the old spook house, the old haunted house movies all came about in the Depression, because people walked away from houses by the hundreds of thousands, and they became abandoned properties. People just have no sense of history. It's kind of sad that it's the reality. Oh. Kitten Cat was here, Truth. Kitten Cat was here at the beginning. She'll listen later. Mouse Toes has been here. Cheryl and Jody, you know, they got lives. I always tell my moderators, you got a life is primary. You want to have fun too, so you show up when you feel like it. Take the doggies for a chooch. Okay, Amanda. I'm down to learning. I'm ready to go chooching. Well, I'm just gonna have. I don't have a ton of energy tonight because of the long drive. 612 miles today, but I will have a beer and cook up some dinner tonight for sure. Tomorrow night will be, I guess, a taco ride. Right, Tuesday taco. So we have to offset the see something, say something. We have to continue to have a good time. You guys are going to love the Vegas content that's coming up. And thank you for the support on the channel. It's really appreciated. Yes, be wonderful to each other and your significant other. If I didn't give a shit and risk looking like an asshole, I'd keep my mouth shut. But I care about the chat very much. I care about the people on here. You hear in a lot of chats, we're family, blah, 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 but we know a hell of a lot about each other's lives. And we kind of owe a duty. Take a risk, put it out there, and I guess there's something going on here tonight. But because I have commercial plates, I can park right here. Oh, it's going to be cold tonight. I don't think I need to lug the battery pack right now. I think we're at 100%. Yes, I'm doing so good with battery now. The wind was really bad coming across the desert. Really bad. But I did it. Thank God it wasn't last night. The wind in the desert is really hard to deal with because you can't hide anywhere. Where it's rich, reside 105 if you're young at heart. Ooh. And if you should survive to 105, think of all right at being alive. Here is the best part. You've got a head start if you are among the very young at heart. La da dee. All right. Yeah, sandwich only 15 miles. Yeah, they had a ridiculously over asking price. Person will probably technically not settle it, I'm guessing. They'll find something in the inspection report or something to bail. Oh, and if you... Yeah, it should be in the 80s here, Craig. It will be at the end of the week, but it's going to be in the 30s tonight. It's been such a cold winter. Yeah, that's what it is, Truth. That's what it's like in the desert. You're sandblasted. It's a terrible place to be. Luckily, when I was coming, it was just moderately windy. But I've gone down there in December when the van is almost being flipped over. The wind's so powerful. Oh, hug your pet too. Yes, Jimmy, thank you. Hello, Flower Power. Hug your pet too. Help somebody out if you can. Right? We always assume the world's going to be as it was. In the course of human history is no such thing. Oh, do do do, do do do. It looks so different in light. It was pitch dark. Yeah, we're getting ready for the longest days of the year. Now Sunday night we have an eclipse here on the west coast. It's going to begin at 8:30, and it's going to be a full lunar eclipse. Yeah, pets are very important. No, I'm not crunching right now, Cheryl. I had my peanuts this afternoon. Oh. Nice to see you, Cheryl. Cold tonight. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. It was a routine ride home. The traffic was a lot lighter on I-5 than I expected it to be. I was shocked all the way coming home. Had really no traffic whatsoever, which stunned me. Christmas time, I was like, oh, early December, I'm like, my God. Yeah, that's a blood moon. That's Sunday's going to be a full lunar eclipse. It's not an annual, it's a full. It's not going to be a partial. Yeah, the gas prices are killing, Cheryl. Did you see wind today? $61 a share, down almost $5 today. I think it's going to be a tough fall and winter for Vegas. I'd hate to be bringing that Fontainebleau hotel on. And COVID is resurging. I don't know who you're talking to, Nicole. You got to put a name on that, honey. Yeah, well, that'll be a rare sight going forward. They turned a profit because they robbed people at the machines. It's 612 miles. I left at about 5:40, made 2 short stops, got home about 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be live Sunday night, Craig. Problem is, it's going to be in the southeast, so there's a lot of, I don't have a very good view. Till the moon rises some, then I'll get a better view. It's weird. Eclipses usually are associated with cataclysmic events. I think we're going to be back in masks by the end of the month here. It was just nice to be in Vegas and no mask. Yeah, we got two new Cornholio bingo variants, B4, B6, whatever. China will be chasing its tail for a long time with this zero COVID. Ooh. No mask. A few people had masks on, but no mask mandate. No, I don't think they're going to bring it back. California will, but I think Nevada is kind of a live with it. They're putting them to quarantine centers. But in China, they started looting food and stuff. People were getting sick of the bullshit. These mega cities, it's very hard to get COVID under control. Yeah, we'll see something of it, Craig. Draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to the lover's heart. Do, 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 do. Your arrow goes. The great Cheryl S. has arrived. Ooh. No. Hey, Judy. Yeah, bicycle built for two. They're cool. Boy, I wonder why they're playing all these hits from the 40s. Benny Goodman. No, this is Glenn Miller. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Avalon Ballroom, NBC presents Glenn Miller, the orchestra do. Thank you, Granny. Can anyone go to the Antarctica without permission? That's a really good question. I think by treaty you have to be part of an organized, government-sponsored program. I don't know. By worldwide agreement or something like that. He said the poles would never be militarized or... I'll tell you, Rio Bird, people in California are paying $6.50 for a gallon of diesel. Think about that. La da do do. Ooh. The Glenn Miller Story, starring Jimmy Stewart, June Allison, Harry Morgan. Do do do. That was a pretty good movie. Yeah, I think society will get skinnier coming up. People will get healthier. Do, 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 do. Boy, they really got that music blasting tonight. Yeah, but where are you going to land? You know, there's no real... The United States has McMurdo base down there. Other than that, where in the hell are you going to go? From the Avalon Ballroom, the National Broadcasting Company presents Glenn Miller and his orchestra. Glenn, take it away. Ooh, ooh, thank you, boys. Wonderful, wonderful. That was Glenn and the boys. Oh, it's cold tonight. I can't believe it. It's May. Pardon me. Shemay said keep the content coming. She's going to be a happy camper this week. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies. We're glad to see Mr. Z at Z-Man Entertainment. I had Mr. Z out there, assistant camera director, official driver. We had a good time though. I think I got some of the best strip footage to put together that anybody could get. Oh, allergies. Oh, pizza time. You're so lucky. You're skinny. You got pizza. Why are you looking at me? Yeah, he saw. I texted him yesterday. Thank you. Oh, he's happy. He got his 410s, man. He's happier than hell. Thank you. Oh. I like how it's staying lighter later. Wow. Oh, I hate allergy season. There's the hand of doom. With some people in the hand of doom. Yeah, thank you, Liz. Good to see you, sweetie. Glad to see you. Love my Liz girl. I guess we'll be doing a taco ride tomorrow night. This time I got battery. I hope the bike holds up. Last week the bike kind of jinked out on me at the end. The bike just requires constant maintenance. Moonlight Serenade. Glenn and the boys will be right back. After this message from Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. LSFFT. From your first cigarette to your last, make it a lucky. The era of elegance. Do do. La da do do. La da do 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 do. La dee do. It's nice to see you, Mr. Z, man. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I didn't show you the. There were people shooting up right there on the ground. That girl that was wearing the bra. I pointed the camera away. They were shooting up back there. What a waste of 20-something-year-old lives. Send them to a goddamn China work camp. Save their lives. That was a real trip walking down that alley, I'll tell you. There are a lot of weird little vignettes. If you're not on my TikTok, you should be, because there was some other crap over there too. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Now TikTok's got to take a backseat for a few days to get this content up. That's right, LSMFT. It's the Jack Benny Show, sponsored by Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. I'm Don Wilson, your announcer. Do 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 do. Let's have some hack job chili tonight. This is the perfect night for it. 50 degrees. Gonna go down to 35 tonight. Do 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 do. I gotta get some netting for the cherry tree, or the birds are gonna eat all the cherries. Fairy tales can come true. They can happen to you if you're young and hungry. La da do 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 do. La da do do if you're young. And if you shoot your eye. Hey Eddie, what's up? Think of all you'll derive out of being alive. Look at how green that grass is. Woo! Rosie, you've done it again. Gradually bringing it back. Do 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 la do 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 do. And with that, Glenn and the boys wish you a good night from the Avalon Ballroom. Do 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 do. La da do 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 do. Remember, friends, Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. LSMFT. Son of a bitch, I got a parking ticket in Vegas too. I got to take care of that. Do 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 do. I can't ever remember. I can't even think about Mr. Z being a smoker, you know. Do 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 do. The kitchen stadium is still standing tall, which is pretty cool. Do 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 do. La do. Do 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 do. La da do 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 do. 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 Hey, Blackbird. Ooh. You ought to put a jacket on. It's chilly tonight.
Yeah.
It's like winter time here.
No,
Shit.
it's like spring.
Winter. Whew.
Okay, what happened?
Do do do. Do do do.
I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm not being
Hey, Darla, how are you? How you like my?
We're gonna overdose.
Look at my Pink Floyd. Blackbird's like, damn, Rosie, Pink Floyd.
Yeah, sweet. It matches my Led Zeppelin.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
that
so
nice?
cool. That's awesome.
I love this thing.
I got to see them. I went to San Jose.
Yeah.
And look, Rosie, I went to Starbucks. They don't have a bathroom in Starbucks San Jose. Went to the Ralph's Market. They said, oh, you need a receipt to use the bathroom, right? Like, where the fuck am I, right? So went to the Fairfield Hotel, whatever, paid $10 for Heineken. So nice to me, right? Went to the show. The people I met at the bar, they were like, oh, we met you at the bar. It was so cool. They went by myself. It was the best. The wall. Yeah. I could not get down to the floor, darn it, until after the show was over. Sucks.
That's cool.
Right? It was so much fun. Because they kind of know me now. And I grease their palms very fast. So they're nice to me and they won't throw me out.
Anyways, how was the concert though when you went?
Well, there was actually more than one. The other ones in there. They're all nice. I'll give it a shot.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rancho Kitchen Stadium.
Extra Parmesan.
Ooh.
Right.
Let me get plugged in.
Very busy. Some water. Oh, my cat. The Spot is on my cat. Spot is around. Spot, are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Spot's always hungry.
Spot. Spot, where are you keep? So we got some crushed red peppers, so we put one of these on there. So a little bit of crushed red peppers all over. Okay. Alright, Spot, hold on. Are you hungry? How come you don't say hello, you just eat them right away? That's all you do. Eat and then bye. Like, what happened? I thought we were friends, Spot. Right? What happened? No? Just eat and bye? That's it? Whatever. Alright, hold on, Parker. So you can have some of this, some of that stuff, right? Really hard out.
Let's get the lights on here. So we got here.
So we fed the cat. Stupid cat.
Spot.
So we got chicken and two. I just got
Do,
chicken.
do, 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 do. Well, just be happy. Whatever, whether you're single, you're with somebody, be happy. You got to take your joy when you can these days. Blackbird, you should really have a jacket. You should have something on, man. You're just
I feel good.
you're just getting over that sickness, dude.
Yeah, but this is wonderful.
Okay.
Spring weather.
This is like dead of winter weather right now. Let's get some thumbs up, guys, if you're appreciating the chat tonight. Thank you. On YouTube TV. Yeah, just be happy. Okay, Cheryl, am I in trouble? I can't. I gotta check it out. One love. Come to Jamaica. No, I haven't. Oh, well. All right. Well, I don't know. Damn. Fuck. Oh.
You better say something to your friend.
Boy, the bugs have been eating the hell out of this. I gotta put down some more shit around here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to say grace. You have to give thanks.
I'm gonna stop the little bastard. Got some of that shit around.
Because I understand.
Shoot the hell out of here.
He bless this wonderful. Such a wonderful. Amen. Oh. Look at that.
Oh, these earwigs are so destructive. Show you what they did to this eggplant. I hate these things.
Yeah. Well, custody forever and believe
I don't like to use insecticides, but the way they've done just since I was in Vegas. I just put some diachromatious earth. Look at the job they did on that. Munching little bastards. Some of that shit on it, that'll do the job. These tomato plants just can't stand this weather. They're just miserable. Yeah, damaged like crazy. Makes me ill. So I put down diachromaceous earth, that way it cuts the soft underbellies and stuff on them, so the theory goes. I don't know. The plant is getting torn up by earwigs. They're terrible. They really like eggplant. Just got to deal with it. Ooh. Ooh. Out here they're called earwigs. Yeah, isn't this thing nice? I mean, Blackbird can't believe this, right? How cool this thing is.
That's what matches mine.
Isn't that nice?
It was so nice.
Cool. It's triple X, but it's comfortable. You know what I mean?
Because you have a hybrid. You have dark side meets the wall.
Yeah.
Like all
Yeah, the wall. They're right there. Yep.
together. Dark side and the wall.
Well, I just put down more diachromaceous. Yeah, it's super lightweight too. I put down more diachromaceous earth. So yeah, I guess it'll shrink. I don't know. One love, come to Jamaica and feed. Whew. Thumbs up or appreciate it if you're just coming into the chat. Blackbird's feeling a bit better. Appetite's back. Yeah.
Yeah, I never lost my appetite. It just didn't feel good.
Sucks to be sick, doesn't it? It sucks to feel like shit. Spot. Spot don't care for nothing. Oh, the plants will recover. They'll do fine. They just need a good heat wave. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm not going to wear it to cook in tonight. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. I like it too much, so I'm going to change up before I start cooking tonight. Yeah, we don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. What a tremendous album that was. Certainly one of the greatest albums of all time. Thank you, June. Thank you, Flower Power. Oh, I love that kind of music. 71 to 77. Nice. Blonde? What's wrong with that? We're going to be 90 degree by the weekend. Good evening, Rupert. Greatest of all time, a reggae man. One love. Wasn't it great to see Mr. Z? You're going to see a lot of good content coming up. Restaurant reviews. My camera, my official driver. How many trips down the strip did we take? That front mount worked beautiful though. Encourages me to get a really good camera.
I only eat one thing. Don't really eat pizza, right?
But I'm too cheap. I'm still in year 4 of this phone. Yeah, Mr. Z, he puts the brakes on, but I like to take many more chances out there. But he wasn't feeling it that night. So I honored that. I honored that. Do you like Vegas for living or just to have fun? I don't think I could live in Las Vegas, to tell you the truth. So I'd like to try a month there at an Airbnb or rental, and then that would be about it. 85 in Kansas at 10 p.m. Love.
OG and hang out with that fucker.
Go to the golf range, driving range, down to the right. So I don't. I think I could do a month. I would want to do like concentrate on sports book, horse racing, and poker. That's what I would do. Get a 1 month rental. Thinking about maybe doing that for the month of December.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. Look, I had more bread.
What did you get? Looks like you're
Parmesan.
from Mary's.
Uh-huh.
You love that place.
Yeah, I love it.
I love the 90s. Yeah, I love to arrive in Vegas and I like to leave Vegas. I feel good. On the woods with a soulmate, yeah. The ride home was a little windy, flan, but it was okay. We're going to get a warm up later in the week, thank goodness. The ride home was a little sketchy as I was going past Barstow and up over the Tehachapi Mountains and down into Bakersfield. It was pretty doggone windy.
Just overdosing.
One love, us to Jamaica and feel the dew. It had a heavy feeling. That was, and I didn't even put on camera the people that were shooting up Mr. Z there. Right? It made my heart pretty heavy to see that. I was like, what the hell? Oh, you mean that? I thought you were talking about after we had the La Comida. Yeah, well, I went with your gut that night. You know, I'm not going to fight people on it. Everybody has to feel good. I like to push the envelope a little more, but it's all good. Anyway, I got a lot of good stuff to edit. Bad alleys make for good content. Anyway, I will always honor, you know, I try to twist his arm a little bit, but if he's not yielding, I'm not going to fight it. Plus, I don't really think he was feeling the chooch that night, but I think he kind of enjoyed it when I went into the old motel and walked around. What's going on with my eyelids tonight? I don't know. Some of my somewhat, but who knows? What do I know about makeup? Holy shit.
Yep, check it out.
Oh, I remember that female ghost that popped out. I had one pop out on me this morning. Holy shit. Oh, you got a mash fermentation going on? Nice. Make sure to check that pH. Knock down that alkaline. That yeast likes a nice, little bit on the acidic side. Blackbird's like, when are we going to make some moonshine? Let's. He's going to have to help me. He's going to have to help me make the mash, you know. You'd love that, wouldn't you, Blackbird? Knocking out some shine, shit.
And you can make beer or wine or anything.
Yeah, you know, that's a kick-ass still in there, man. That kicked out hundreds of gallons of shit over the
They
years.
said they're going to start putting, like, pot-infused wine around here. Like, marijuana-infused wine or something.
Why? Can't you just smoke it or gummy it? Why in the hell do you need...
It's going to be the new thing. Where,
The package on the porch, he brought in everything while I was gone, but it was weird. Somebody was supposed to deliver something, and FedEx said it was delivered, and he went around immediately. It wasn't delivered. And what was weird, they immediately gave me a refund. They didn't even check into it, so I don't even think they shipped that shit. They just wanted to screw me and pretended they ship it and bill it, and so I don't know. Come to Jamaica and feel. I've just been messing around. I got all this stuff from Alta I just want to try out. I'm a good sport, Liz. Yeah, I got some packages here, Catherine, I'm going to open tomorrow. So.
I got 7-Eleven and Panera bread sandwich for food.
Okay, good.
Sharon Sarandon was so nice. The miracle means 7-Eleven and Panera bread dinner.
Bird likes Mary's Pizza Shack there. You're eating early these days. Huh? You've been going to bed earlier too, haven't you? That's good for you.
I get most
Yeah, it's still light here. It'll be light. It'll be light here until 8:30. 8:40. We'll go into the blue hour. So you know we have an eclipse on Sunday, Blackbird.
Oh, I had no idea.
A full eclipse starting at 8:30 till 10 o'clock on Sunday night. So
Wow.
you'll be looking in the southeast here. One of a rare full eclipse. Hey, RB Fat Cat. Ooh. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. Get a good viewing point, maybe.
Dark side of the moon.
Yeah, because the sun rises over here, and it's a little difficult because we got a lot of trees and houses over there. So, you really need to, you really need to go to a high spot to watch it. It's pitch black in Palm Springs because you're at a lower latitude than I was. I was surprised in Las Vegas how dark it got early.
More stuff.
They had sunflower seeds. Here we go. A little summer mate. Yeah, they made a mess of mine, but I put down the. Catherine, if you could send me a link to that, that would be great. Whatever you use for the bug bait, I put down diachromaceous earth. Yeah, San Jose just instituted the. Not sure if I'll do an unboxing. I'll probably do it tomorrow night. San Jose just instituted a mask mandate for city employees. I know our mask is going to be back here by the end of the month.
That's my favorite meal.
I'm close to Fort Riley and they're training tonight, shaking. Wow, they're doing artillery training. All right, Mr. Z, take care. Yeah, the latitude, of course, the northern you get up to Alaska high watch and you have the midnight sun, which the sun just dips down to the horizon but then comes back up again. So the closer you are to the equator, the shorter the day is till you finally get up to, the higher latitude, the more light. The longer the day is. I'd tell Mr. Z, man, it gets dark so early down here. Like 8 o'clock, we're in darkness. Here it's 8:20, we still got plenty of light. Just because we're at a higher latitude. One love. Yeah, there you go, Liz. I'm getting ready. I'm going to change my, I'm not going to get any goo on this, so I'm going to change this up. Night, Mr. Z. Nice. Yeah, it gets dark because the closer you get to the equator, the darker it gets earlier. I just got him with that. I had to use a flashlight. Go pick up that poop. Oh, shit. These cats have never given an inch of kindness all these months. They still don't give a fuck.
Fuck. You're a little bitch.
Fuck these cats. Alright, let me go change my top. Oh, let's get set up first.
You're gonna put the cat food inside.
One,
Put the door. Right. There. There.
Winter Storm D tipped $5 through Super Chat.
We're gonna have to do that other game, Cornish gaming. Thank you, Winter Storm D, $5. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Winter. Nice person. Be honest, sometimes I have a hard time figuring out what Winter Storm's talking about, but I usually figure it out. That's it. We go shopping this Friday. I definitely need olive oil. No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you, Winter Storm. Thank you. Very nice. We got to get some minced garlic too, if you guys remember. I'm going to change my top. I'm just getting this stuff together. I'm just getting it together. Sure hope Cindy Russo's doing okay. She came down with cornholio. Son of a bitch. French say I'm just getting things in place. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, RV. Well, I'm not doing the chili powder exploded on it. What the hell does that mean? Damn. We're doing the boss's hack job chili tonight. What else? Okay. Want to change your time? I am changing. I'm just getting things in place. Damn. Wow. I'm just getting the shit in place. Y'all are freaking out. Lost the great Cheryl S over that, huh? Alright, here we go. Y'all happy? Ooh. You know I'm rough and tough, Cheryl S. I staying up. Blackbird.
Yeah.
You have laundry?
Yeah.
1/2 load tonight, 1/2 load tomorrow, okay? I don't want to overload the machine. Just bring half of it tonight. I just finished my laundry, so. That half a load?
Well, look, this is a lot.
Yeah, you're not going to get it clean if it's overfilled, so. I got to get some olive oil on Friday. Wow, she's such a dummy. Throw your life away on some low life. I'm doing the Cheryl S. Shuffle. I guess that's half of one. I don't know. Blame me if the clothes don't get clean. Alright. We're going to take down the Mother's Day stuff. Well, it's kind of nice for spring. The wind blew a lot of it down. Let's get the scissors out here. That LG has done the job for 10 years, I'll tell you that. 10 years. Both of us do laundry about once a week anyway. We're gonna have to get some onions this week too. Okay, garlic in there. Spot on her arm, what are you talking about? It's just dust. What the hell are you talking about? The fuck? Cheryl S. is really freaking my ass out tonight. Freaking my ass out. Oh, on the screen, where in the hell is it? There are a few spots. I think it's chromatic aberrations. There's no real spots. All lenses have chromatic aberrations to them. That I always clean my lens, so I'm very fastidious. On your breast. The hell? Where? I'm mean, I'm very large-breasted, but really? Where in the hell is it? It's a chromatic aberration. Son of a bitch. This woman's gonna be the death of me, this Canadian. Good thing I worked for the Royal Bank of Canada. Yes, used to dealing with Canucks. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, it's a chromatic aberration. The hell is this woman talking about? I don't see. Yeah, they were never there. You know, if you're talking about that, that's a chromatic aberration. All right. Trusted from a cinematographer. RV Fat Cat will tell you. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. An ordinary day is like a holiday. Where would I be without Cheryl at? Huh? Where would I be without Cheryl at? Huh? We're going to get this sweated nice and good on here. This is the Boss's Hack Job Chili. Perfect night for it tonight. We're not going to be able to have it much more this season. But tonight it is really cold. And I can't think of something more keto, more friendly, because we're back on the keto trail again. Don't be laughing, Liz. Got one of these. An ordinary day is like a holiday when I'm with you. The great Cheryl S. The pride of the BC. I'm starting to think Rosie might be right about Vegas. I don't know. Can you imagine that? Hey, let's cook up some plastic. Can you imagine the Fontainebleau? God almighty, what a terrible location. Ooh, they miss you down there, Cheryl. They miss your Caesar 7-star. Oh. My problem with Caesars is they so junked up their property down there. Down goes Patty, poor Patty. The Patty's great. What you talking about? We're going to brown that up real good. Delicious. One thing we don't need is we don't need any meat this week. Just some lunch meat. I'm going to deli shit. Might have to hit the Dollar Tree this week. $1.25 tree. Cheryl really likes the way I measure out spices. Anyway, Rosie, you're a cooking genius. Thank you. It's very complimentary. Who doesn't like cumin? Deepens the flavor so much. Let's get a little heat in there. Cayenne pepper. Not too much. Let's throw a little salt in, just a little bit of salt. Let's work those spices in. Oh yeah. Get that cooked in, let those spices all release a little bit. Oh yes. Get all those spices released. Yeah, I like to use the wok. More surface area. See how nice that meat's browned up? Yeah, now it's the total opposite. Because, I mean, I still got the gift cards never wear out. But that was really at the height of the pandemic then. But I do got some good reviews for Vegas coming up. Alright, some fire roasted tomatoes. Throw some beer down. And let's put the tomato sauce in. The one we already had open from last week. I just refrigerated it, so it should be very good. And just like that, we got the boss's hack job chili. I'm going to put a few things, well, we'll get the spicing profile first. Chili for one. These are fire roasted tomatoes. Thank God for grocery outlet, huh? Where in the hell would I be? Oh. Okay, let's have a $25 gift card trivia question tonight. We haven't had one in a while. Here's a good question for tonight. Are you guys ready? Whoever gets this question is going to get a $25 Amazon gift card. Make sure you use my link to buy anything. Which Fox Studios movie star was responsible for keeping Fox Studios alive in the 1930s? Perfection. Let's see who we get. Let's see who we get. It's alright, I grew up in McCormick in Baltimore. Thank you, Amanda. Just you got it right off the bat. Shirley Temple, right there. There it is. Give me your email address, honey. You got a $25 Amazon gift card coming your way. Pop it into Gmail. I can make it like new at gmail.com. What a smart gal. Smart gal. Very, very smart. She's smart. Shirley Temple. So if you don't like Fox News, blame Shirley Temple. Yep, I can make it like new at gmail.com. You earned that tonight, Amanda. Wonderful. She is smart. She got it. Monkey. Boss's Hot Job Chili. Let that go. Let that get good and settled in. We're going to turn the heat down. What makes this keto is it has no beans in it. Tomato sauce, tomatoes, fire roasted tomatoes, onion, garlic, and our spices in there. Wonderful. Do do do. Yeah, my girls were big fans of Shirley Temple. An ordinary day is like a holiday when I'm with you. Fucking Bitcoin dropped below 30,000. Let that cook out real good. Whew. I've been to Hope, British UC. That's where they filmed very first Rambo. The first Rambo, huh? Oh, this is delicious. Hi, boss. Enjoying your hack job chili tonight.
Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Blackbird. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Glad you're feeling a little bit better.
All right, thank you.
More just drinking till 2 a.m. and gone to work at 6 a.m. We're going to throw a little bit of brown sugar in there. Take the acidity off a little bit. Perfect. Perfecto. You can adjust the heat the way you want it. Oh. Skip the beans. What the hell is you busting my balls again, Cheryl? Oh my God. It's about the time we usually take a poll to send Cheryl S on holiday. Yeah, Shirley Temple, yes. If it wasn't for her, Fox Studio wouldn't even be here today, Fox. Would have gone down the shitter. She was the top draw of Fox, by far. And then what was her great sin? She grew up. Nobody wanted to see her anymore. Oh, okay. Thank you, Catherine. Yes, Janet, you're back in town. Thank you. Boss's hack job chili. Super delicious. As Bert says, super dank. Oh, you know, Liz, you gotta, I gotta keep my TikToks going, honey. It's good incentive. I don't miss the beans at all. I don't get gas. I don't miss them at all. Yeah, it's also supposed to be for earwigs too. No, chili is keto. If you don't put beans in it, it's only tomatoes, spices, onion, garlic, tomato sauce. That's about it. Got a little bit of brown sugar. That's all. We got to figure out something to do with that Cornish game man tomorrow night. Oh, that's good. Let that simmer out real good. I think we're going to stew that mofo up. I don't want keto. I had regular pancakes yesterday. Hey, Catherine's a nice person. Hey, what can I tell you? She sent a lot of cool stuff here. She's very thoughtful. Not bullshit stuff, nice stuff. All being used here. She's been a wonderful, wonderful friend. I am grateful that I have somebody like Catherine in my life. Sharon, Sheridan, Shimei, so many wonderful, kind people. It make it worth coming on here every single day. Yeah, keto, you take the beans out. My keto's been real good. Now, I had some regular pancakes yesterday for breakfast. I had some enchiladas last night. But I kept things pretty low. I do like a Chrysler 300. I'm just glad to see the kitchen stadium is still standing. I mean, Catherine cares about me. She wants to see me have garden success here. Nice. She saw that plant. That plant would be skeletonized. Fucking earwigs. I have very kind friends here, yep. Carnivore dates. Ooh. She's wonderful. It's not frivolous stuff, it's stuff I can always use, right? The Chimay in here, because I didn't have a chance to use the cooler yet, because it got real cool in Las Vegas when I was down there. So, it's an amazing device that you sent, though. What do? There was a woman, 30 days, all she ate was 3 pounds of bacon a day. She lost a shitload of weight. That's all she ate was bacon. Fritos and cheese. I just use a canned Hunt's tomato paste, Cheryl. Tomato sauce, I mean. Nothing special. Alright, I think we'll be out on a ride tomorrow night. Hope the chain stays good. Remember last week we popped the chain. Remember the battery sucked. Now we're doing great on battery. Got the battery pack doing beautiful. So that cooler is something I'm really looking forward to as the summer goes on. And I go back to Vegas with heat in hot places to see if we can keep that phone cooled down when you're live streaming. Because sometimes we live stream in Vegas at night, it's 104 degrees starting out. Fritos because of you folks. Vanilla Rain says, I can almost guarantee you'll make me hungry. Well, I bought 4 packs of $3.99 for a pound of bacon. Oscar Mayer. I love the talking to you and then get to know them. Yeah, nice people, but it was too slow. It was a killer. That ride was so slow. It was almost hard to keep balance. I don't know. That's just me, though. Thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you've not taken a second to hit the thumbs up, it's very appreciated. Lots of great content coming this week. Restaurants, true crime, true horror, true sadness. Yeah, save the bacon grease for cooking. Delicious. You're going to see Juan tomorrow night, Amanda. Juan missed you. Amanda, I'm going to have Juan do a shout out for you tomorrow night. For Amanda, hug and kiss. Mwah. It's too slow, though. It was slow to the point of just, what's the point? The time before, they did not take their time. They were moving. Yeah, Vegas was super fun, and I got a lot of great content coming up. Yeah, they visited, they ride around. Man, it's hot. Craig suggested adding that brown sugar. That was a really nice touch. Yeah, he's a very friendly person, and he organized. He should be very proud of what he's accomplished. We had like 60, 70 riders. It's almost too big a group now. His wife is quite good looking too. Alicia. Hey, make sure the streets are blocked off so you never have to worry about a car taking you out or anything. Yeah. It's a lot of responsibility. There's a lot of kids that are 5 years old, riding along, 6 years old. One kid wiped out last week. Have some bears in the sky. Do not forget, Sunday is a full eclipse here at 8:30 p.m. till 10 p.m. on the West Coast. If the skies are permitting, that should be pretty good. Full lunar eclipse. Oh, Amanda. You are too cute. She should be able to see the eclipse in BC. Well, Catherine, it was good to get the pace up a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just doing this stuff and trying to keep balance. Pardon me. And it's a lot of work. I mean, I'm not bitching, but that shit off tonight. We got one beef patty, 250 calories. That was it. Thank you, Jerry. I got good stuff coming from Vegas and on the way. I'm doing okay. I mean, it's a 612-mile ride. Mother's Day was good, Brian. How about how was everything in your world? Get all that good stuff out. Yeah, well, you're smart, Catherine. You can definitely break a bone out there. Some of the streets are like really rough. So is Trailer Park Boys, Liz. Greatest comedy series ever to come out of Canada. weather here has been terrible. Cold. I think they had hail today. Cold, cold, cold. I do remember Benny Hill. Yeah, so it's going to be a full eclipse on the west coast, which will be nice. So we'll be rising in the southeast, which is like the worst angle because of all the shit over there, but we'll get it. Oh, that's nice. Nice vanilla rain. That's awesome. Okay, Flan. See you tomorrow. How'd the Warriors do tonight? Anybody know? Anybody care? Warriors, Grizzlies? Oh, that's so tangy. So good. Yeah, I figured Memphis would win. The Warriors, they're going to have their hands full. They get a little too cockeyed. If their 3-point game isn't on, forget it. Pardon me. Oh, the game's still going on? I thought it was over. Oh, that's right. They're playing here. Fourth quarter. Grizzlies are a damn good team, man. Grizzlies are a damn good team. Woo. Be like, you better wash those dishes tonight. You're a slob. Oh. Oh. 7 minutos, that's a long time. Shit, that's a lifetime. Warrior and a Grizzly. It was weird. Like a week ago, I had a dream that I hung out with Jimmy Stewart all afternoon or so. It was really strange. I was talking to him about who his favorite actress was to work for. Well, let me think about that. It was really pretty cool. Weird how dreams work. You just got no rhyme or reason to any of it. Nothing. All right, Amanda, make sure you contact me. I want to send you that gift card, okay? See you tomorrow, honey. Juan's looking forward to seeing you. Juanie. Do 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 do. Nice to see Mr. Z tonight. Do 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 do. Andy Warhol's Maryland sells for 195 million. Wow. Paying her the unprecedented sum of $50,000 per picture in 1936. Oh. Do I have any ghost stories? Not really. Super rich, my life is really fucking boring. Although I do get spooked out in the cemetery sometimes. Do 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 do. I'm freaking ghost story boring. It's hard to say. But I'm honest. Oh, 20th century fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Vanilla Rain. Thank you, Judy. You got more. Judy, I haven't even touched the surface of what's coming this week. I've got 4K strip ride. It's getting super high definition. 4K 60 frame for this shit's like being on the strip. 3 or 4 restaurant reviews. True crime. A full-on Baker, California. Not just a Motel of Doom, but lots of cool shit. Stuff that Wonder Hussy never saw. Thank you, Dave. You look sexy AF. Thank you. Buttercup, baby. Okay, honey, I hope you feel better. 4K strip ride. We did that 2 times. Every time we upped the resolution to as high as you could get. So it is pretty damn amazing looking video. Okay? So you will definitely feel like you are walking that strip. I pushed my equipment to the limit. God damn. I stick my mouth right in there. I love that shit. I love this hood. Turn that shit off. I almost said, you asshole. Oh, somebody got their little piece of shit going. Their little 2-stroke bullshit bike. Let's go skydiving. Yeah, I know my AK. Boss said, would you stand up and defend your country? Really? You think you think they want me for first line defense? They probably would. Nighttime yard work. Would you stand up for your country? Oh, Cindy, nice to see you. They don't give a shit in this neighborhood. I told you, quiet time here is from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. in the morning. That's it. Turn that shit off. You think I'm scared to die in battle? Take one to the head. Who cares? Do 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 do. No, what happened in the Bahamas, Rio? I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell happened? Weird stuff? Now you're scaring me. What the hell happened? Y'all gonna tell me? Hey Sherry, nice to see Cindy, my YouTube crush. I need to take her to Vegas. Da, 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 doo. Let's go to Vegas. Yes, yes. Jamie asked you what you do when you get off live. I clean up stuff. Tonight I got to take a lot of stuff off the GoPro and I got to download it onto the Dell computer, and then from the Dell computer tomorrow I've got to transfer it into the phone so I can edit it. Yeah. What's Donnie? Americans were there and one died, but they were all sick. Huh. Wow. Weird. That's weird. Yeah, go on the stripper pole. Were they sick from an intestinal or fever or kind of like dog bites? But you can bite me. Yeah, nobody likes those dog bites, you Rottweiler son of a bitch. Timothy, what happened to your garage today? Yeah, let's do it. You imagine Cindy's like, I'm taking you away from this bullshit world, Cindy. Come on, let's go up to Vegas. Like, oh, it might be Legionnaire's disease then, huh? Come to Biloxi, forget about everything. How's your wife doing, Donnie? More importantly, I don't give a shit about that stuff. How's your wife doing? Ooh. Lulu's like, Rosie, come to the Midwest. Indy, yeah, meet me there. Yeah, make sure you get top buck for that, Timothy. Soldier behind them homeless. Honey Badger, spoken like true military. There you go. They're not sure. Found dead in their room. Seems like they needed toxic testing. Wow. Jeez, that's scary as hell. There goes the Bahamas tourism industry. What the hell was that? Oh, that's so good news, Kadani. It's the two-stroke engine revenge. Are you the asshole that yelled at me? 3 died. Wow. They caught something at the clinic. Did you see my Ethiopian coffee cup, boss? I got some nice silver Ethiopian plates. My eyes move independently of each other. It was a guy this morning, or was it a lady? I never figured out it was male, female, black, Native American, white. I had no fucking idea. Do 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 do. Yeah, go Jack. Are you gonna save me, Cindy, when it's a street brawl and I'm all busted up, and I need to go in recovery and I need a sponge bath and everything else? Do 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 do. I know, Gypsy. It was a really wild morning. I didn't need that at 5:30 in the morning. Like, holy shit, what the hell is this? I just wish my camera was on like 5 seconds earlier. Hey, Andrea, I'm ready. So Cindy's like, I'm ready. Take me away from this shit, Rosie. Take me away. In fact, yeah, I know COVID's back. I'm going to be in a mask before the end of the month. I can almost guarantee you guys. We're never going to ditch this shit. I got from a Chris. She runs a kiln and we bypass her. Oh, that's nice. Did you see my Ethiopian art mug? That's really nice. I got 4 nice silver plates, a nice scoop. In case you're not subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel, check it out. I visited an Ethiopian market for the first time. Dude, paella was bad. I don't know what the hell got me. I got the ceviche, which is the seafood and lime juice, citrus. Fuck, I got 2 of them were delicious. The third one put me out of action for 8 hours or something. Good night, Craig. Spring break's coming up. Donnie, spring break is over. If I found a bag of money in Vegas, what would I do with it? Throw it in my van and go home. Put as much distance between Las Vegas and as possible in my Rancho. That's it. That's what I would do. The funk never left. The damn funk never left. Yeah, I thought spring break was already over, Donnie. You had black spring break down there. Remember that? $75. What is wrong with this guy? Yeah, throw it in the van. Go pick up Cindy. Let's go. Let's go on a cruise. Ooh, love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you, and love won't hurt anymore. It's no secret how I feel about the Cindy girl. You see her videos every time she's on. It's so cute. No, I'd go to Lithia Dodge here. I wouldn't spend a dime of that money for like, I'd put that money on ice for like years. I wouldn't spend a fucking dime of that. In case the mob shows up. Oh, he's holding it for you. Here you go. Oh, that's good. Now you owe us the vigorous on it. I'm going to charge you 8 points. Our going to school starting big parties at the Canadian Pacific. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Big parties. We got to have some fun in life. There are people who live on cruise ships, jump ship to ship. I don't think that's really... You know, I want to get on the cruise ship and I want to get off. I don't want to go on another cruise. That's just me. I may not like it. Hello, Vicky. Where the hell have you been? Yeah, I hope so, Slugbo. Yeah, this is for spring too, boss. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me get my cryptocurrency, my Bitcoin. Oh. Well, we ain't at Memorial Day yet. Boss. Imagine a boss on a cruise ship. He'd go out of his mind. Right. Day 2, he's like, I'm ready to get the hell off. I'm jumping ship. Crazy. Alright, I've had a long day today. 612 miles. And a full stream tonight. 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, not a good place. Yeah, final seconds. I guess the Warriors have blown it tonight. We'll wait for the final seconds of the Warriors. I got the hell out. Right. We'll wait for that. Timothy, I hope everything goes okay. Can I open the package tomorrow, Catherine? Do 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 do. Super Rich, thank you. Do 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 do. Good night, Cindy. My YouTube squeeze. Don't leave, honey. It's been a long day. How much time is left, Cheryl? Okay, I'll open it tomorrow morning. At least I'll record a video, if nothing else. Yeah, Timothy, keep me posted on your garage deal. Somebody hit Timothy's garage and took the whole damn thing down today. To my moderators, thank you, Cheryl, for everything. Shemay, shout out to Jody. Shout out to Scottish Saren too, honey. Shouting you out. We miss you, and we hope that you're doing well, honey. 12 minutes into the 4th. Oh, it's got a long way to go. All right, guys. Have a good one. Woo! Do 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 do.